73 amateur radio degrees. Member number is 4260, 4260. Hey, I think I had a nearby lightning hit recently because as of yesterday, all of a sudden, my antenna tuner would not work. And I always use that to ground the big old long wire here. So, fortunately, I had another one, which is now on the line and working just fine. But at least it didn't get any farther than the antenna tuner and not into the radio. From ND4MR. However, did you guess? Yes, sir, that's my morning agenda. She's sitting out on the deck watching the world go by right now. But in a few minutes, we are heading for the park. As they say, thank you very much. ND4MR.
ECARS, good morning.
Oh.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, kilowatt November X-ray portable. Kilowatt November X-ray. KNX, name is Les, Lima, Echo, Sierra. ECARS number 20046.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November X-ray.
Roger, roger.
New York.
Kind of hot and sticky. It's 80 degrees right now. I'm at my camp in Richfield Springs. Got up here yesterday afternoon and cut grass and harvested some squash, and went and had dinner with my friend Jim on the other side of the hill here. And it was kind of hot and sticky last night. Had a hard time falling asleep, even though I got a couple of small 12-volt fans. Yeah, same on this end. I didn't get your name, I'm sorry. Okay, that makes it convenient and easy. Don, you're plus 20 over here in Richfield Springs. Okay, very good. Yeah, I like to come up here and hide when I can. It's been a couple of weeks since I spent the night, and we had taken a long trip out to the Midwest to help my wife's mom and dad out a little bit. They're quite elderly, and her dad's in a nursing home. So she's talking about bringing them out here, seeing there's no one there to really give him a hand with anything. So that's something we're plotting and scheming and trying to figure out how to make that happen. Roger that. My father was from Pennsylvania. I think he was born in Chickasaw, and he spent a lot of time in Butler and Oil City as a young guy. He's gone now, but we used to take a trip up through there every now and then, and like you said, it's like going back in time, and it's really comfortable. The place I got up here is the same way. I'm completely off grid up here. They did pave the road a few years ago. I wish they hadn't done that because people drive by awfully quick. But I've got about 6 acres here and another 5 acres next to me that I can use that belong to my friend Jim. So anyway, thanks for getting me in there, Don, and sure hope you have a lot of check-ins and a good day. It's nice and sunny, and my solar panels are doing their thing. Okay, thanks, Don, for letting me get in there. And where in Pennsylvania are you again? Roger. I've got an Amish farm. It's the next property down and across the street from me here, and they're awfully nice folks. And yeah, we only have one grandchild, and he's 15 now. Boy, does he like to come up to camp with Grandpa. And he's a pretty bright kid. He's into just about everything, and we keep presenting new experiences to keep his little tail out of trouble, you know. But he's into music, he's into electronics and computers and printing 3D. So anyway, he's a busy kid. So thanks for letting me in there, Don. Have a great day, and I'll second that thought. Any day above the dirt is a good one. And a good friend of mine who's been gone a long time always used to say, just remember, bad day of fishing is still better than a good day at work. Okay, 7-3, KB2 CanX.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey, good morning, Don. San 2ZGN 209093 up in Peru. And we have, mostly clear sky right now, and 85 degrees, and I checked a little bit ago, and the heat index is over 90, so it's got to be a little higher than that now. And 80% humidity, so it's sticky up here. And to ZGN. Pretty much what we're looking at. We're at, like I said, 85 right now, 80% humidity, temperature index is 95, and they're predicting thunderstorms this afternoon, possible, but tonight and tomorrow, definite, and heavy rain tomorrow into Tuesday, so then we catch a break for the weekend, so it's typical August weather up here in the North Country and to ZGN. Have a great day. 7-3.
WB2OHN. 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Good morning, Don. This is WB2OHN north of Albany, where it's going to be a hot, humid day. It's already real humid outside right now. You mentioned you had an S5 noise level. Is that atmospheric noise, or is it some kind of wall-wart pollution? Go ahead.
We're about 2.5 blocks from 750
Okie doke. Well, if you want any help tracking that down, you could email me. I'm on QRZ. I might be able to give you some pointers on tracking that down. 73 WB2OHN clear.
Good to hear you again. Have a great day.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over. First number 1. Number 1. Negative. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over. Negative. Suffix. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over. QSL, old man, number 10251. That's 10251. Greetings from northern New England, where it's still hot, still muggy, but we finally got a little bit of rain. Over. Called Muchworth. 73, old man. Thanks for picking me up. Sorry about the light reception. You're about a 5-5 here. KB1, VA2, clear. Back to net. Old man. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra, Yankee, Don, Roger, in Hot, New Hampshire, over. Conditions are so bad. Well, check me in on the payroll if you can hear me, Don. Yep, yeah, terrible conditions again. Well, put me on the payroll, and thanks for bringing me in, Don. You take care if you hear me.
Hey, okay, Roger, yep, very good. Hey, thanks for checking in. We got you there, got you on the payroll. Have a good one up there in Fort Smith, New Hampshire.
Yeah, best to Mrs. Ham as well, okay? Yeah, the best to Mrs. Ham as well, okay? Yeah, thanks again, Donna. You take care in this hot weather, okay? Yep, thanks. Only got fans here, but we'll have them running pretty soon. Thanks, Don.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Don. A little bit light this morning, but I can read. You're just sitting just above the noise level, but I can still copy, over. Well, that's what we do, isn't it? We make it work. Okay, won't hold it. Sounds like you're real busy. And we'll chat with you next Sunday morning, I guess. Seven 3 Don, VE3 NEJ.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
This is W3DO.
W3DOS, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motor Force, over.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins, check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motor Force, over.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Here we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Looking for check-ins on this? Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform, Delta 5. Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform, Delta 5, QRT. I heard a QRT out there, but you're right at the noise level. Try it again. Anybody relay that? Matt, sorry, folks, not pull it out at this point. Try again in a little bit here. Conditions may change. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Chica Zulu.
This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
I'm not sure if you called me back, called me in there, brother.
Whiskey 8 Uniform, Papa Sierra.
Yeah, good morning. W8UPS. Name is Roland. We're up here in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, next to the Picturesque National Lake Shore, which is on the south shore of Lake Superior. And nice signal from you this morning. You're about a S8, S9 up here. We're currently at 60 degrees. And a little bit of rain early this morning. So it definitely cooled off from the 90s yesterday. So a refreshing blast of cool air from the north there. So anyway, thanks for picking us up there. So you're sounding good, and thanks for the service out there. W8UPS up here in the UP of Michigan, 73. 73, W8UPS clear.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Did you copy EMF? Call EMF, please call again, W8UPS.
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, thanks for the relay, over.
Yeah, that was W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot trying to check in there now. W2 EMF down primary. You want to try that again? W8UPS.
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, attempting to get a relay from station UPS, W2 Electromotive Forces, stand by, over.
Okay, W2 EMF, I'll just relay it down there. He's trying to check in on their usually they're not WHUPS. Okay, W2 EMF, WHUPS. Just got you on payroll there, so you've got to check in here. So, say have a good day. W8UPS, 73 for clear.
Yes, thank you very much, W8UPS, and we will be also clear and monitoring.
Back to you, John.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oxford, November. Looking for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa. Come on in.
All right, John, I'll say good morning. You're 5 and 8 into West Virginia with 75 degrees. Back to you.
Frequency's in useful, man.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. We got you just above the noise level there, but we got you. Go ahead.
All right, just wanted to check in. So I'll say 73, so all on the net.
All right, 7-3s. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning to you. Got a nice evening this morning. It's going to be in the low 90s and sunshine, but we're used to it. No big deal. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing okay, Ray. How you been, man? Haven't heard you for a while.
I know. I've been sleeping. Actually, John, I'm doing fine, and that's what I've been doing. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing okay, it was a little warm yesterday, and today is supposed to get 92. We're at 77 now, and supposed to have thunderstorms this afternoon.
Yeah, well, it's summertime in PA, right?
Roger, yes, that's what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, they keep forecasting. We've been getting off and on showers. They last like maybe half hour, and then they stop. Not enough to do any real good.
Yeah, there you go. It was sticky yesterday. Here, you went outside and all you did was sweat. You didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, you got that right, buddy. And just enough to, my wife's a gardener, and she's got flowers and like 3 tomato trees, so they're happy. But at least she doesn't have to garden as long as it rains like a little bit every day. So anyway, Don, what are you up to, buddy?
Yeah, very good. We're doing okay, and you're topping out about 20 over S9, right? You're sounding good down here.
You're 5'9", so you're doing a good job yourself, Don. So you've been busy with the, do you hear lots of takers?
Not as many as we usually do. I think you're, let me see, I think you're number 17 this morning. Band division's a little rough.
Yeah, I understand band conditions are rough because lately it's been terrible. The solar flux isn't bad, but the A is through the roof.
Yeah, it seems like 40 meters is really good here lately. At night there about 9:30. It seems like 40 is getting pretty good, but during the day it doesn't seem to be as well right now.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, John, you take care, buddy. Let's you get a few more before your period's up. Have a good day. Thanks for your time.
Good one. Thanks for checking in. Coming out of Beantown up there. 7-3. 7-302. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar. Remember, look to check in for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Hey, W3DON, this is N3CAL. Good morning, Don. This is Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland, about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C. ECARS number 3832. Good copy on you this morning, Don. No problems here. You're coming through loud and clear. We're about 80 degrees, partly cloudy skies here today. I had a little bit of rain yesterday, probably about an inch or so. So it's a little bit on the humid side, but want to thank you for being there and all you do for ECARS, and wish you all the best. Hope you're having a good weekend there. W3DON, N3CAL, back to you. How copy?
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're having a good time. We had a radio club picnic yesterday. We went to that for a while. They had pulled pork sandwiches and a bunch of other stuff. And, the only problem was the humidity was so bad it felt like you were in a sauna. You were sweating and all you were doing is sitting there talking. And it was a little on the rough side, but anyway, we got through it. It was inside and had by all. And yeah, very good. We got about 76 degrees up here in Pennsylvania this morning. Going up to 92 for thunderstorms this afternoon. So we're going to stay on the cool side of the day today. But we get you up here about a 5'9". Right?
Okay, QSL, you're 5'9" as well down here in Maryland, and sounding good. We've been recovering from COVID. We came down with a case of COVID about 10 days ago, and it kicked our butts, but we're finally coming around and feeling a lot better there and getting back to normal. So that's the story down here. You take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks again for being there. We'll say 7-3s and throw it back to you, see if you can get some more check-ins there. W3DON from N3CAL. Catch you later, Don.
All right, man. Sorry to hear about that COVID stuff. I've had that, so I had it back in 2019 when I had it bad. I spent 3 weeks in the hospital, 2 weeks in intensive care. Didn't know if I was going to make it out there or not, but got to still have oxygen to walk. It gave me pneumonia along with it, so glad you're on the mend from that, and I hope everybody who ever had that stuff, I know a lot of people that didn't make it, but that stuff is not good for a lot of people. But hey, 7-3's down there. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Austin. Remember, looking for checking in for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Was there a Charlie Sierra 8?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Hey, Rob, up there in Bay City, how you doing today?
Not too bad, Mr. John. I'm doing really good. By the way, I'm going to go to an engine show in Carroll, and the one exhibitor has a GMC kill cab truck. I'm going to take a picture, send it to Jim, and you'll get to see it. Looking forward to that show next week. Other than that, you're about a 5'2", kind of weak today, but copyable. How copy me? Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you just above the noise level, about 5'6", 5'5", 5'6", there, just above the noise level, but we got you.
Okay, not too bad. Yeah, band conditions, there's a lot of noise out there. I got a lot of noise here in the area. Okay, I'll say 7 thanks for picking me up there, Don. Ticket is 8453 on the roster. You take care. We'll be talking down the log. Have a good day, sir. You take care.
All right, Rob, have a good one up there in Bay City, Michigan, 7-3.
7-3, you take care.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
KC2 NXF.
KC2, was it?
Okay. KC2 NXF.
And Kilo Charlie 2 station, right again? Yeah, your audio's audio's breaking up there. Your audio's breaking up. Try it again. KT2. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Delta. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, 7255.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hey, good morning, Don. W3DON, K1KL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. And just playing here in the shack today, trying to stay cool like most everybody else. How are you doing this morning?
We're doing the same thing. We're only at 77 degrees. The last time I left, we were going up to 92 with thunderstorms. Yesterday we had a soft take. You were sitting there and all you were doing was bad with you
Yeah, same here. Unfortunately, I work not outdoors, but I work in an air-conditioned environment indoors, and I'm not looking forward to. I'm done with this heat, and I'm looking forward to a break in the weather, which hopefully we'll get later this week. How about you?
Roger. Well, we first have like thunderstorms through the first 3 or 4 days of the week, so we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hoping some of that will bring in some cooler weather. Like I said, here it's supposed to. Looks like we're going to be getting that. I guess around Thursday. So I just have to grin and bear it for the next couple more days, and then hopefully we'll be on the downslope of this, and it'll be over. But who knows? We'll see what we get.
All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in, and cool up there, and thanks for checking in.
Yeah, you bet, Don. Have yourself a wonderful weekend. K1KL.
All right, K1KL. One more here. Anybody else like to check in the ECARS here this morning? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, how about Frank, WB3ABZ, in there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm sure you don't hear me, over.
All right, Frank, I did hear you on Jeff's link down there, so 737, everybody ever great for checking in. I think I had what I had here. 20 check-ins. All right, Frank, Frank is ready for make 21, so we got 21 to say. I'll look straight over to you, Frank, WB3ABZ. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Thank everybody for checking in. Everyone have a great day. We'll catch you next week. Stay back. Over to you. Have a good one.
All right, Don, real good. You have a good rest of your day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor 0, on the track. I will be your net control for the next hour. I'm using the NJ2US computer for my shooting. Doing so good this morning with the band being so bad. So we're going to rely on Jeff's receiving this morning. This is ECARS Solar Radio Service, now WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor 0. I am located in the southwestern part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a sales plant, and communication should go through net control. I with the game, we'll always accept reruns. Those stations out there. Stand by, see if I have any mobile stations that you'll call WB380. Over. Hearing that, so stand by for
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and you're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9, doing a good job. It's sunny out today, probably going to be in the low 90s, but we're used to it. And how you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, anyway, I talked to Don earlier, and he was coming in fine as well, so I guess the beer's in pretty good shape. And what are your plans for the day? We're going to go for our usual lunch ride at noontime. Go ahead. Okay, great. Okay, well, anyway, hopefully we'll brush with the bushes and somebody will hear us and come back to you. So anyway, buddy, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Oh, I'm doing very well, Frank. Thanks for asking. Anyway, it's 98 or 89 degrees up here. Dew point's 101. And it's a nice sort of a blue cloudy sky up there. It's a nice blue sunny sky. Anyway, your signal is about a 5.7, I think it was, over. Roger that, Frank. Yeah, we have a QSB here. Your signal is down about 5.3 now, and then it goes to 5.7. And I think there's just propagation there, Frank. You stay cool, okay?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
Hey, good morning, Frank. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunny morning. It's 85 degrees. It's going to be 91 later today. Over. Yeah, QSL. Good signal. You're 5 and 9 with me this morning. So, just want to run by and say good morning. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful day here in King George. 79 degrees right now and sunny. Looks like another beautiful summer day. You're coming in pretty good. Yeah, the band's a little bit down, but we're hearing you just fine. And some of the boys here this morning. Back to you, WA3TIN. You betcha. Catch you later.
Good morning, Frank. This is W2US Automotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And we're copying you pretty good most of the time, but every once in a while you just dribble right down into the noise. So I'm not going to hold it here. I'm going to turn it right back to you and collect some more things this morning. It seems like lately it's ridiculous when they try to check in early in the morning because the band doesn't start to get better until about 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock. And then usually it settles down a little bit more. But that's it from here, Frank. Thanks for checking me in, and we'll catch you. Hopefully we'll better, signals will get better as the time goes by. W3AZZ, this is W2EMF, pulling out, 7-3s all the way around, out.
308 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Frank. KADZR here. And, of course, we've got a sunny morning, very sunny, and about 89 degrees so far. And we're going up into the 90s, that's for sure. Other than that, everything's copacetic here. Staying on the cool side of the door, as it were. And good morning to everybody on the net that might be hearing me. And they're coming through pretty good here this morning. You're about an S9, Q5 all the way. And you're not making the YouTube channel, unfortunately, but you're making it to the Cleveland area. Have a great day and a great week for everybody on the net that might be hearing me. 7-3 to all. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. No, you've done it all. Just being there is fine with me. I'm just starting my Sunday morning in a shack here, and we'll be here the rest of the morning, that's for sure. You have a great day and a great week, and stay cool. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 2 Uniform, Papa India.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Frank. I hope everything is well with you this morning. And ECARS 20047. You're sounding pretty good up here near Syracuse, New York. We're near the south shore of Oneida Lake, about 30 miles from Lake Ontario. Just running 100 watts on a TS432 dipole. Go ahead. Okay, real 5. Well, you know, under the conditions, the way the sun has been lately, that's to be expected, and we're happy if we can get out anyway. I'm mostly a CW guy, and I do like to check into ECARS whenever I can. We're running, right now, we're running about 86 degrees with high humidity, and I'm not a big fan of hot weather, so as soon as this stuff clears out, I'm about happier, and we'll spend more time in the shack. Frank, you got another station there from Canada waiting for you, so I'm going to shorten it up here, and we'll see you later on. Thanks for letting me check in this morning.
Good morning, Frank. Ken's got a good signal down here this morning. Is that really you, Frank? I can actually hear you today, over. Okay. Well, you're only peaking about an S5, but 100% copy. Yeah, QSB takes you out here and there, but I can actually hear you today. Normally I can't. So, anyway, we got 85 and climbing and 72% humidity. And I think the real feel it told me here was it was up above 90 on the real feel. Where is it? Yeah, 98.6. Hey, that's body temperature, isn't it? Or is it 96.8? I can't remember. But it's saying we're supposed to get some thunderstorms, but, well, that's the weatherman. Half the time he's right and half the time he's wrong. So, other than that, I have no other traffic. Frank, over. I was just going to comment on cuddling up to the wife and starting to sweat. You're lucky. I usually get an elbow in the eye. See you later, Frank. The E3 NJ. Kilo East, Europe, Delta, Lima. Good on yourself. I'm not doing too bad. In the man cave with a cool size door, but it helps the wife with laundry and such not. Too hot outside. It's almost 80 degrees here in Bay City, Michigan. Doing pretty good. Looking forward to going to that tractor show and engine show in Carroll, Michigan next week. Kind of excited about that. Other than that, let me see. You're about an S4, not exactly strong, but you're copyable. How copy be, and how's the old girl sound today? Okay, copy your 5 cents receipt to me, so thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, the band condition could be better. I have a lot of static floor myself. Well, he just did something for you. I said to hear you talk to Jeff for the last shift, or 2 shifts before. Checked in with him. So with Al, 738, so you have a very good day. God bless you, your family. 8453 on the roster. You take care. 73 is my good friend.
Lima, Papa Tango.
Good morning. I'm just fine. I tried to come back to you a second ago and noticed that I didn't have any output. Yeah, I'm running a hybrid here, and I forgot to turn the heaters on. Yeah. I thought, what in the world's wrong with this thing now? I looked over the switch and it was turned off. So you know it helps when you plug the thing in. Hey, you're doing a great job down here in West Virginia. I'm just happy to have this radio running. I guess this is about the third day I've had it back on the air. I had a water supply line to a ice maker here in the shack to break. Had a little split in it, and it so happens where the split was located was directly across the room from my radio equipment and computers. And the radio happened to be on that night. I forgot to turn it off, and it filled it full of water, so that wasn't real healthy.
But it sounds good, though. Just kind of trying out what works. Hopefully it didn't take too much time.
Yeah, well, the only thing that I didn't get working again is the digital readout. So I'm having to use analog dials, but that's okay. I just listen to I can have what sounds like good tuning. Hopefully I'm on frequency. But yeah, I had 4 resistors open, and I had to drive the relay out, and it occurred to me what had happened in the night. When that relay filled up with water, and of course the conductivity of the water was just like closing the relay to tune the radio. So I guess that probably put the radio into tune-up mode until those resistors opened anyway.
Oh, geez. Wow. Man, well, you still don't sound like it's too bad. You're back to some good flow. But I love that with it. It's good enough for you. But yeah, it sounds like you lucked out in that misadventure.
Oh, not a thing. I just heard you calling. Didn't hear anyone coming back and thought I'd jump in and make a little noise this morning. And so I appreciate you coming back to me. Even though it took me a couple of attempts, I figured out that, well, I tell you what, I'm going to have to go back and take my test again. I figured out I have to turn the radio on before it works. Okay. That's the way it goes. You have a great one. 7-3 to you, and have a good day. This is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango.
Real good. Yeah, I know that's good. Sure. I think the you take care, Jerry. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. There's LC2, Lima Papa Tango, breakdown in Middle West Virginia, 305 miles southwest of me here out of West PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABG, nothing but ECARS. I'm Santa Barbara projected about 15 what I can hear for now.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is AB4JY. Doing pretty good. So, Bedford, Virginia, we got a 73-degree day. It looks like a beautiful day on the way. Had a heavy fog this morning, so I don't know what's going on. Bands normal 40 meters, but you're in here to solid 8 to 9 on this antenna. It's a real difference in my antennas this morning for some reason or other. Anyway, sounding good down here into Virginia. Anyway, just thought I'd check by and say hello. I had the radio on here, just kind of listening, and this QSB is kind of up and down in waves. It's kind of weird sound this morning. Anyway, at least we can talk to each other. Have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right.
right, real good, Glenn. Yeah, I'm listening to you on NJ2US's receiver. I have a noise level of mine that sounds like somebody's splattering all over the band, but I know it's not that because it's a constant noise level, so I'm not sure what's going on. Might have to do some investigation later on. As long as it's something I can troubleshoot inside, because I'm not going out. So you take care. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
That'll do it. Have a great day there, and we'll get you again later. AB4JY.
All right. Real good, Glenn. You take care. Been a pleasure talking to you, and thanks for the check-in. Clearing with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. He's 233 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, and by protecting, I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got a KD2 station right above my noise level and an M1 ABA. The KD2 station, go ahead and try it again. All right, I got a Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey, and then you faded away. Let me kick up the volume here real quick. Stay by a second. Okay, go ahead and try it again. All right, I'm going to say that's KD2 Whiskey Delta Mike. It's kind of what I heard. So let's go with that. And if that's not it, we'll try to straighten it out. Let me know if I got the call correct, first of all. Go ahead. The KD2 station. Go ahead and try it again. Over. All right, there we go. Yeah, you're a little low in frequency, so I had to spin the receiver up a little bit. KD2 WAM, Bob in Auburn, New York. Go ahead. All right, I can see your lips are moving. I got your call. But you faded right into the woodwork on that last go around. So I'm not sure if you're running QRP or if you might be running power and the band is just not liking you. But try it one more time and see if we can make it. Go ahead. Okay, real good. Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I'm down in York, PA. Go ahead. All right, Bob. Yeah, you just fell into the noise level, so I'm going to go ahead and sign with you. But it sounds like you got the call correct, and you're about 100 kc high, so you might want to check it. I'm not sure if your analog or digital display, but you were high on frequency. So we will try it again next week and see if we can make it sound better. Clear with KD2 WAM. WB3AVZ, 73, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
All right, 73s, Bob. Take care. November 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha. You're up next. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank and the net. That's November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo, Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee, ECARS 10453, located in Manchester, Vermont, where it's about 80 degrees, extremely humid. And been out this morning working on an antenna, which I'm just trying out right now, so be curious to see how I'm doing. Back to you, Frank.
All right, well, I'm using the NJ2US receiver over in Cape May, and you are a 5.9 into his receiver, showing about an S7, S8 on his meter. So it sounds like the antenna's doing a good job, Bud.
Oh, good. That's glad to know. It's running 100 watts, and the antenna is a 530-foot horizontal loop, and I've got the tuner remotely located way up high at the feed point of the antenna. So good to know I can get to New Jersey if I need to. Thanks for good job you're doing running the net, and we'll be on the side. N1BAB.
All right, real good, Barry. Yeah, I turned Jeff's receiver down and turned mine up. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming to my receiver in York, so it's doing a good job. You're getting in over my noise level on my FTDX10, so that's a good signal report, Bud.
Okay, well, thank you. I do notice that the noise level, the received noise level, is way, way lower on this antenna than my previous one. So, if nothing else, that's a good thing. N1BAB will be clear.
All right, real good, Barry. Yeah, low noise equals better hearing. You take care, we'll talk again. Clear with M1BAB, Barry up in Manchester Center, Vermont. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
K1KTT, we have you. Anybody else? All right, good morning, Dave. How's North Adams, Mass doing this morning?
Whoops, I had to turn the other radio off there a minute. K1KTT, Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. I'm looking out the window. Mixed sun and clouds today. I'm going to go with that. Last I knew it was around 75, but it's probably moving up rapidly here. And it's probably at least 80 out there right now. And a little bit of a breeze out there, but not too bad. As far as, it's a little breeze out there, but a little haze in the mountain, but not bad. And got some showers or something coming in, I think, this afternoon. And what I was going to say there, that busy week driving, and we had a thunderstorm to the north of us, but not a drop here. Need rain. Back to that, your band's up and down, but we're on the Mark 5 today. We got the DX10 here. 100 watts, but we're on the Mark 5 with 200 watts because the band's up and down there. Back to net control, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, real good. You're about a 5.8, 5.9 coming into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. You're about a 5.7 coming into mine, into my FTDX10 here in York. So you're doing a good signal this morning as usual, and appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, John?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading you at the moment. You're 5 and 7, 57 here. Just want to make to give you a report. And the extra 100 watts here makes a difference there. But DX10, yeah, that's a good DSP rig right there for the picking out the weak signals. I like the decode. I can get the W1AW bulletins now and just sit back and watch the bulletins. Hi. Take care, KA1KTT. Stay out of that hot sun.
All right, Dave, take care. Be safe. Enjoy. That Tar Heel's working good. Clearance K1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Mass, 270 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor 2, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
All right, I got 3 stations on the list, and I heard a 4th one. So this is what I got. I got Joe up there, NE1X, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, AB1BR, and there was a 4th one in there. Try it again. All righty, I guess not. All right, NE1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Well, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, the call is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
All right, real good. You're 5'8" coming into Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. About a 5'4" coming into mine in York, so I got a noise level going on here at my place all of a sudden. I don't know why. So it's kind of taking people out. So I'm using Jeff's receiver, and it's doing a good job. So back to you.
Okay. Well, I heard every word you said. That's what counts. You're about a 5x6 up here, 5x7. Have a great day, Frank. 7-3 to you. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, Joe. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with NA1X. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. Top of the morning to you from New Hampshire. The ECARS number here is 10405, KC1BJG. Roger?
Yeah, very good. Good 5'7", 5'8" coming down into Cape May receiver this morning. Good signal, good quality audio. And we're at 83 degrees, supposed to go up to near 90 today, so I'm going to make sure I stay inside. Go ahead.
Roger on that. We're hoping that the weather breaks here pretty quick. This 90 degrees plus has been killing me for the last few days. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. Maybe this will break up by Tuesday or Wednesday. Frank, have a great rest of your net. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3. This is KC1BJG, New Hampshire. Catch you later.
Okay, Joe. Real good. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Clearance KC1BJG, Manchester, New Hampshire. 367 miles northeast of me. And next up is AB1BR. Good morning, Jim.
Morning, Frank. I think it's Frank. Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio here in southern Maine. Limerick is the town, 30 miles west of Portland, where we've got about 80 degrees, 81 degrees here right now. It's supposed to go up to 89 today. And then one more warmish day, I guess, tomorrow at 85 for a high. And then we're going to be down in the 70s for a while with some rain hopefully coming in. We did get a third of an inch, a little more than a third of an inch yesterday. So that's helped our drought situation here. But we are in a drought, at least in southern Maine and mid Maine as well. And especially along the coast, believe it or not. So anyway, with that, Frank, have a good day. Thanks for being there. My number is 10,022, and we'll hope to catch you again real soon. Take care and have a good net. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu from AB1BR.
All right, Jim, real good. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming into Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. So excellent signal, and trying to stay warm. I don't know when it's supposed to break down here. I haven't looked that far ahead, but all I know is today it's supposed to be warm, and that means no outside. So I might play radio or just go back to bed and catch up on sleep. Decisions. Clear with AB1BR, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted. How's Fenton doing?
Hey, everything's going pretty good out here. I hope you're doing well. Looks like you're fighting challenging dam conditions, but you're coming through it pretty good, and I'm hearing a lot of the people you're talking to, so sounds like it's not a total washout anyway. But anyway, down here in southern West Virginia, it looks like it's going to be sunny and probably temperatures in the 80s. I think we're expecting possibly some rain around 4 o'clock, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you, Frank.
All right, real good, Ted. Yeah, good signal. Stand by a second. Yeah, good signal coming into Cape May, New Jersey. I'm using Jeff's receiver this morning because my receiver's picking up a lot of noise for some reason. So you're 5.8, 5.9 coming into Jersey, so good signal that way. I think a lot of people are just flying over my head and landing in New Jersey a lot better than they are in the PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you about a 5.7, and then it's kind of like what's been done about all summer. Signals kind of fade in and out. Anyway, I appreciate you picking me up, and I'd like to say have a great day to any ECARS members that can hear me. And I'll say 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, Southern West Virginia.
All right, Ted. Thanks for being there. Appreciate the check-in. Clear in KC8 COI. Ted down in Hinton, West Virginia, 270 miles southwest of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Good morning, Frank. Are you able to copy me? K3JTA.
Yeah, K3, I think it was Juliet Papa Alpha, WB3AVZ, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha over here in Helen. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You're doing ground wave because I know the short hop isn't working this morning. This band is all messed up again as usual, but I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting. The ground wave sounds a lot different from the sky wave, and I actually prefer it a little bit. Or maybe it's just different, and I enjoy that too. But anyway, yeah. So blue sky over here, of course, same over there. Different from yesterday, but it is still pretty muggy out there and making it hot. Thank goodness for air conditioning. Hey, Frank, and everybody else who can hear me. You all have a great day and a nice week coming up, hopefully with some nicer weather. Go ahead, Frank, and 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Hold down the river for me. Kept watching a couple of thunderstorms come through our area down here in the west side of York, and they just faded away, and then all of a sudden they hit the river and picked right back up. So it's nice to know they skip us and pick up the moisture in the river and dump it in Lancaster. That works for me. You take care, Tim. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3JTA. Oh, and a tuner-upper. I thought it was me feeding back there for a second. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins in ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
KC4 FM. Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. Can you hear me?
KC4 FM. Good morning, Gene. How sick are you doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, welcome to North Carolina. And the band's in pretty bad shape. I got you about a 4 or 5, and I didn't know if I was making enough noise to get there or not. Good morning.
Yep, you're doing a good haul. I'm listening to you on NJ2US's receiver over in St. May, New Jersey. I got a high noise level here at mine in York, PA. So we got you good coming into New Jersey. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming into Jeff's receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's not too bad for this speed whistle. How about that?
Yep, sounds good. So we got you checked in. Yep. Had to double check, make sure I hit the right keystrokes here. But you're doing good. Good signal, good.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll let you get back busy there, and I'll get out of your way. Have a good week coming up, and I got the hiccups. Yeah, Lordy. I drank some grape juice there a while ago, and it's trying to make me talk in a different language. Take care. Take care. KC4 FM.
All right. Magical grape juice. All righty, Gene, you take care. And good signal coming out of Hickory this morning. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor November.
Is that Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November? Did I get that right, boy?
2S South, WA2, Tango Victor November. Okay, to Utica, New York. Utica, New York, over.
All right, you're just above the noise level coming down to New Jersey. Is this Larry up in Utica, correct?
Roger, 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 roger. Thank you. Thank you for the check-in, over.
All right, real good, Larry. It's the first time I've spoken with you, so I'm typing in your information into my ECARS logger here, so I have you in the database. So next time I talk to you, I know who you are. Good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.6 coming down into Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead.
2S South, 5556. Roger, roger. I'll be standing by, over.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Is this the first time you've checked into ECARS, or have you checked in before, bud?
Negative. I've checked in before, but I don't have my ECARS number yet. I will be getting it soon, over.
Okay, real good. Oh, well, then if I talk to you again, I'll update that when I see it pop up on my screen. Welcome. I'll say welcome early, and appreciate you being there. You take care. We will talk to you again, and you have a good Sunday, and stay on the cool side of the door. It's still going to be a warm one. Clear with WA2TVN, Larry in Utica, New York. He's 382 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-in, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Officer 4, Juliet Whiskey Zulu, calling W3AVZ. Kilo Officer 4, Juliet Whiskey Zulu. Good morning. I'm here at Matthews, Virginia. It's hot and humid, and thank you for the call back.
Thank you.
Yes, it is. First time I've checked in ECARS. Over. Thank you for the invite, and it's nice to check in. Kilo Oscar 4, Juliet Whiskey Zulu out.
Kilo, FOA, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Doing good, Frank. Same going on over here as everybody else with weather and stuff. It's a little warm and muggy already, going up to close to 90 again today, humid, and sounds like we're going to have storms over here most of the day. And how's things going with you guys over there? Alrighty, well, hey, thanks for being out there today. I know that was a tough shift. Yeah, bands are pretty crappy. You're doing all right over here. I got you about anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9 up and down. So I'll just let you go and let you get out of there and have a rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you later. Some KE8UVS, and I'll be 73.
Yeah, I think I'm here. You ready to roll? Alrighty, have a good Sunday and a good week. We'll catch you later. Alright. Hold on a second here. Okay, this is ECARS, and this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C. on the southern shores of Potomac River. It's 79 degrees here and sunny. Road conditions are excellent. We'll stand by for anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour, anybody with a schedule. Okie doke, no stations heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? No QRP. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there either. Okay. We'll take fixed stations then.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okie dokie. K1T with honey, WA3T VN, and K8DZR. Any more? All right, that's it. Let's go to the top then. K1T with honey. Tom, how've been?
Hi there, Dave. You followed up just yesterday, but I wasn't hearing you the same. This morning I could hear Joe up in Agawam in northern Massachusetts and a few other stations in New Hampshire. So definitely, I'm sure Skip involved and different congregation today. But a very good Sunday afternoon or morning to you. And just about to go and clean the headlamp of a year 2000 Camry. So I can get it through inspection one more time.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, the band's a little thin today, I think. We had some odd interference here yesterday, which doesn't seem to be here today, which is good because I don't really want to go out tracking down noise, so glad to see it's gone. But the band is still out. Seems like it's out to lunch. But I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Anything planned for today?
Mostly just staying cool and working on the car a little bit. Just out on clean the gutters. The trees here, all the pine trees are dropping their needles because it's so dry. And if you see tree limbs falling, it's because the trees are brittle, at least around this area. No rain has left the trees in a very brittle condition. But carry on. I'm sure there'll be a lineup, and hopefully the band will stabilize for you, Dave. I know it's up and down. Boy, when you first called for check-ins, you were wicked strong. WA3GIN, K1T.
Okay. Well, he faded away there on that transmission. But thanks for joining us this morning. I hope to work you soon. Next on the list, WA3TVN.
Tango Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger, just checking in on unit located Utica, New York. There was fine signal up there, 9 over, and I'm standing by. 73 to you, 73 to the net, over.
Could we have your name, please?
Name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee, over.
Okay, Larry, fine business. What are you up to today?
I'm up to up to 5'9". That's about it. No, I'm just standing by here enjoying the net, over.
All righty, real fine. Thanks for joining us today. Next on the list, K8DZR. John, come on in.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland at Middleburg Heights, Ohio, where we've got 86 degrees currently, sunny all the way, and I guess we're going up into the mid-90s today, so I heard. Anyway, 8472 on your lifetime roster. Have a great day and have a great week coming ahead, and hopefully a little bit cooler. You're 5'9" plus 10 on peaks, so good copy on you here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very fine. Thank you. Appreciate that report. I switched over to the westbound antenna to bring you in a little bit better, and had a good copy on you of that last transmission. Enjoy the day. Thanks again for checking in.
All right, thanks, Dave, and you also have a great day, a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
why these people won't trying to sell me solar panels. They don't know I live in the woods. Craziness. Hey, thanks again, John. ECARS Radio on 5.5 WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I heard 2. KC1MR, V3NEJ. Beantown Ray, what's happening?
Oh, nothing much. We got a trippy air conditioning system, so we got to wait till tomorrow to get it fixed. Other than that, everything's fine. How you doing?
No complaints here. Isn't that a fairly new air conditioner?
No, it's a couple of years old. No, what happens is it's clogged up at the unit. And no big deal. I'll have to get the guy out and just clean it out and be fine.
Oh, the drain? You're talking about that drain pan?
Yeah. So we got a bucket underneath like the old days.
I hear you. Well, that's a quick fix. You'll get that thing going, no problem. All righty, sir. Thanks for joining us. Everything good?
Everything's fantastic. I guess we're gonna get the real muggies today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, and then after that, they're talking about 70-degree weather, which would be nice. What do you think of that?
I think that sounds like a plan.
I think it's a good plan. Okay, Dave, you take care. You sound good as usual. Have a good day and take it easy. You work too hard.
Yeah, I know. Everybody tells me that. That's okay. Yeah, I'm a believer in keeping everything moving. What do they say? Use it or lose it. So we stay pretty busy. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ, another shaker and mover. Come in, Terry.
Afternoon there, Dave. In Beantown, he's sounding good here, too. Well, real field says it's 85 degrees, mostly cloudy. Feels like 100.4. And it looks like they're forecasting thunderstorms after 5 p.m. Guessing this is running right now. I put a different temperature control, sampling the return air instead of the thermostat upstairs. I think it's working better. Other than that, not much else going on. Still playing with Remote TX. Having a good time with that.
All righty, very fine. Well, it looks like the scenario here is settled down, and I'm relatively pleased with how it's working now. I'm using it this morning, as a matter of fact, and starting to move stuff over to the rack little by little. So progress is being made. Progress is definitely being made, but this looks pretty stable now. I figured out its proclivities, and when in doubt, just drop the URL and restart the URL. It seems to clear everything that gets hung. I tried to let it run all night, and I guess the circuit dropped at some point in time. Anyhow, I really haven't had much luck trying to break it, so I'm pretty pleased so far. I hope you have equally good luck.
Well, I've not been able to break the Remote TX. I do have a couple little anomalies here, but then again, if I smarten up and know how to run the system, I don't have to make any more changes to it. Got to remember to turn the main radio off frequency anyways, although the radio selector switch has got about 85 dB of isolation between the ports. I can actually leave the big girl on 7255 and transmit on the other one even live, and it doesn't even lift the S meter. So. But other than that, I would like some feedback though. I'd like to see the CPU temperature on the home screen or the setup screen, and be able to have a couple of inputs so I can send the signal into the PHY and have it a few little things. I'll make suggestions to Marcus, but I don't think he likes to be suggested to. I keep telling him, when you come up with your next rev, think about adding this, and this to it. But I don't know if he likes that. Anyway, it's working good. I'm pleased with how it's running now. In fact, I built a second one just for testing purposes. One's on a 5.4, the other's on a 5.3. 5.3 works just as good. It's fast enough, and it hums along real nice. Anyway, are you playing with Node Red?
No, I don't know Node Red, and I don't have a use for it at the moment because I already have all the other stuff automated. You software guys like to fool with that stuff. I haven't gone to the web page, and I don't have a need now. I have a dashboard for the antenna switch, and a dashboard for the remote tuner, and a dashboard for the rotors, and a dashboard for the amp, and a temperature sensor. So I'm pretty much covered. You guys are working at the board level with Node Red. Admirable. But I can't fit that in, and I don't think my brain's wired that way, Terry.
Oh, okay. I kind of double with you there. Can you do it all remotely, though? Can you switch antennas and switch the amp on and off and all that stuff?
Absolutely. LP relays. Google that. The code's already written, and there's a fellow I think in Czechoslovakia who does the rotor control stuff. Excellent stuff. I have presets, parking for the, when the winds come, I just hit one button and it puts the antenna where it needs to be for windstorms. It's all done. The amp comes with a dashboard, so and it's auto tune anyway. And there's W1TR wrote an excellent dashboard for the HF Auto from Palstar, so that's remoted as well. So along with our remote TX, it's all done, man. Just Windows. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. LP relay. Let's see what else they got. I got a little box here that hangs on the Ethernet. Stupid stuff. It's got 8 relays out. The post is. Oh, yeah, it's got a web server. Well, yeah, it's got a text screen with 4 relays on it, and the option to change the IP address. And page 2 has another 4 relays, a little block of text in the center of the screen. Why they couldn't put it on one screen, I don't know. And why is it not a little bit more colorful than it is? Then you change the IP address, toggle one relay, and it buggers after some IP address that comes up itself. Useless. Send it back. So I'm done with that kind. Oh yeah, junk. Anyways, I'll check out LP relays and see what's happening there. Okay, have fun. We'll talk to you soon. And I guess you got your audio working for your remote too?
Well, you tell me. How's it sound up there?
You're on remote now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, no, I don't know so much difference. Maybe a little bit poorer sound when you're on direct on the microphone, but no, it's 100%. Good sound quality. It's not broadcast quality, but then again, we're not in the broadcast business. We're in communications, and it sounds good.
Well, that's what we're looking for, something that is not too painful. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you some more. Check out LP relays. I think you can do up to 16 relays with that thing, the way it's got it written now. I've got more contacts than I have things I need to switch. So I am building I am going to be remoting remote transceiver switch, so that I can switch between the remote transceiver and the fixed station transceiver from up here at the house. So I don't have to go down there and change coax or anything. So I'm working on that. I've got the board all put together. I just have to find a place to mount it and then wire it up to LP relays, and it lets you label the buttons so you can switch whatever you want. It's pretty useful. Check it out. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 17 minutes after the hour here on Sunday, August the 7th. A beautiful day here in the Mid-Atlantic region. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And we're listening for any stations.
2Q. America Tango.
NF1U.
All right, that was a good three amigos here. KW2Q, KFT, Kentucky Fried Turkey, and NF1U. Who else?
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
All right, I got Alpha Delta Sierra, Canadian station. Hold on. Who else? Alpha Delta Sierra. What's the full call?
Whiskey Alpha Delta Sierra, QSL.
Okay, got it. Thank you, AD. WA2AD. Was the last letter L?
Sugar, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Got it right the first time. So we got you. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go with the four amigos here. KW2Q, Roger. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. I got separated from Lee this morning. The band changed and just cut us in half. So anyway, I'm hearing you okay. And the river behind the house continues to drop. It's now at 1.5 feet and dropping. And the weather is just as miserable as yesterday. Over.
All right, very fine, Roger. Where's that water go? Does it go anywhere?
The water in the river joins the Hudson River. The Hudson River starts up in this neck of the woods, and the two of them come together in Warrensburg.
Okay, so that river there is fed from the...
The Hudson River is the main river, and the Scroon River flows into the Hudson River.
I got it. So you guys didn't get enough snow this year?
I don't know what we didn't get. I can see when they're playing with the sluice gates on the dam, but they're trying to keep the water in the lake that the dam is making because it's a recreational lake, and they don't want the water in the lake to drop too low, or people will be messing up their motors. Over.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yep, that's for sure. Okay, all right, very good, Dave. At least I hear you. I lost Lee earlier, so there you go. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, buddy. Well, thank you very much. The rains are coming. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
WA3GIS. And the gang, WA3KFT. And good morning, Dave. Roaring signal in here today. 20 over 9 on the F-meter. And you're lighting that up real good. I never have no matter what rig or antenna system you're using. Or that sort of thing. But I can hear our ECARS station out in Ohio. I think on today, somebody else. And they're way too weak to be the company. We go from there. Hot weather, we got. I'm known as the John the Gardener because tomatoes, squash, green beans, potatoes, lettuce, beets, carrots, radishes, and I do most of this at a little smaller point. No fertilizer, but I do add leaves in the fall and grind them up. And it has lots of top like 24 inches or so. Farmland. Pennsylvania Farmland. So we go from there. And the grass keeps growing. Mercy. But I did mow the front yard yesterday for the first time in 3 weeks. The backyard gets more water. I got to mow that one about once every 8 or 9 days. WA3, GI10 to the gang.
All right, very fine. Hey, tell me something. And are you familiar at all with the Swan radios?
Well, I do have 350, 350D, 250 Charlie, and I do have some familiar relations with them.
Yeah, I was just curious if you know, a buddy of mine's got a 500, and he wants to use it with CW, and he's looking for a side tone applique, I guess you could say. And there was some rumors about somebody had made up a circuit to be able to put side tone into the 500. Yeah, so just wondered if you ever heard about anything like that. Go ahead.
No, I haven't. I was likely keeping it on the coax or put a pickup loop around the final to feel a little bit of RF, run it through a diode, and use that as a switch on a protractor oscillator or something like that. That would probably be an easy way to do it. Especially if you're on pricing, you would have a continuous change every time you speak.
Yeah, well, you just put a switch on it. That's how. You just put it to turn it on and off. That's a great idea. See, imagination. That's what we're looking for here on 55. Thanks very much.
Okay, Dave.
Next on the list, NF1U. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Gee, I don't have that sort of imagination. Hey, my imagination this morning, I called a couple times trying to get in and finally realized I left the radio on QRP power. I had it down to 5 watts. No wonder I couldn't hear it. I couldn't contact anybody. Ran it up to 100, and you're nice and clear this morning. No noise at all on your signal. You're peaking 20 over S9 for the most part, over.
Sounds good, sounds good. So we're using our internet remote station today. So it's a little bit different from the fixed station. Thank you so much for joining us today. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. Just sitting here, staying cool, getting ready to go over to the lady friend's house. According to the thermometer here, it's 88 degrees at the present, going up into the mid-90s, I guess, and the humidity is yucky. Over?
Yeah. We track it, the humidity here. It gets pretty high in the morning, and then it starts to die off as the heat goes up. And by mid to late afternoon, it's about as low as it's going to go. And then it either stays there or it starts to come back up again. Sort of interesting. So I know my optimal time for getting outside this time of year. Keep an eye on it. Thanks so much for joining us, and thanks for the report.
Okay, Dave. How far are you from Woodbridge, Brett? Just for curiosity.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe 10, 15, 20 air miles.
Okay. Yeah, I have a son lives down in Woodbridge. Okay. My number 10476, by the way. I'm sure you have that. 73 for the group. And see you folks tomorrow, NF1U.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here. And, yeah, well, he's got the HRO store up there, which is pretty nice. So I've been up there and bought some radios from them over the years. And have a good friend who works the counter as well. So there you go, small world.
Yeah, he's not into amateur radio. He's a former Navy electronics tech. He works basically networks. Secure networks for the government.
Roger, got that. I used to be a chief information security officer, so 18 years. It's an interesting field. Just another scary place that people have no clue about. He'll catch you later.
Okay, 73.
ECARS Radio, WA2ADS. Good morning.
Good morning, WA3TIN. Good morning, Dave. WA2ADS, number 202903. Did you probably already knew that? From the garden spot of the garden state, it says, and I think that's because the sun hit the sensor, but it says it's 88 degrees, but I know it's in the 80s. I got home about a half an hour ago. Wasn't too bad this morning, but sun gets up in the sky and then the humidity rises and it doesn't sustain indoors. Somebody was saying about the water level dropping. We haven't had significant rain and golly, it's got to be a month or so. Well, right next to us, but they're in another county. They've got a water, drought emergency. You can't water your lawn or wash your car. Not here. I guess we have two big water storage tanks, and we're over a giant underground aquifer. I don't know if it's the aquifer. So I told the state checked in and said you got to stop pumping as much water, I guess, and not restrict our use. The farmer behind me, that poor guy, he irrigates probably 8 hours a day, and I think that he's got a big pond that a stream runs into with a big diesel motor into a pump, and he's got about 2 miles square to cover, and he put in underground pipe systems, but I think most of that water is just evaporating into the sky, but the crop looks green, so it's doing some good, I suppose. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, WA2ADS.
Okay, Fred. Good, or Al, excuse me. Well, I don't know about farming that much. There's a special time when you put the water out, so it minimizes the evaporation. You certainly don't do it in the afternoons, that's for sure. We're not having any problem really with rain here. It's like the tropics down here. We get a little bit of rain almost every afternoon, at least for the last couple of weeks now. So, what was it, Friday night, got about a half an inch. Corn is looking really good here. And the tree, if I look at the forest here, and it's usually a jungle, it's, the leaves are starting to turn color a little bit, it's not that deep, dark, rich that you get early in the spring, but they're still green. I don't see anything falling yet. So that's a good sign. All righty, listen, take care. Have a great week coming up.
Okay, Dave, you too. And I will tell you, the leaves are, some of them on the trees are turning brown and falling. It's pretty dry here. Back to you. Have a great day. WA3GIN, WA2ADS.
All right, very good. Yesterday we had a question on the net about lightning, and why is it sometimes that the lightning bolts are just straight up and down, and other times they're all over the place. The answer to that question came in from a weather expert. It turns out that when there's no wind shear, the bolts tend to go straight down, straight up and down. And that's what we had here Friday. So now you know what that's all about. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:31. WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. Operator Dave, listening for any stations.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
N3TZZ, come on in.
Yeah, WA3GIN and 3TZZ. Good morning, Dave. How are you doing today?
I'll tell you what, I'm awake. I think we're doing okay. How about you?
Oh, we're doing great. Well, let's do this official. N3TZZ, Dave in King George, Virginia. ECARS number 30831. Hey, we finally joined us.
Yeah, I saw that. That came through. Very good. Congratulations. That was painless, wasn't it, Dave?
I tell you, it didn't hurt as much as other stuff I had gotten into in this hobby.
How's the knee?
Oh, it's doing good. No problem so far. At least the last week or so, we haven't been limping around. It's doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Very good, very good. And you mentioned something about moving. Are you thinking about changing your location there?
Oh, sure. But that won't be for another year or two. Sharon wants to go south to Myrtle Beach area, I think. And that thing you said about the lightning, I didn't know that. That was fascinating. We learn new things every day, don't we?
Absolutely. Yeah. That stuff, I'm always curious about things like that when it just jumps out at you. I had to drive up to Alexandria on Friday, and there's some good spots there on the way up where you get some nice visibility. Those hills on Route 210. And it was really impressive to watch those strikes. It just really looked like a movie scene, the way those things are coming straight down, like a War of the Worlds or something. So that got my curiosity going. Nice to hear you, and say hello to the boss. Myrtle Beach is a lovely place. I imagine you camped there? You've been there with your RV and stuff?
Oh, yes, we have. The boss does. All right. We've been down there. Yeah, before the smokestacks came down in Sealton, I was driving down that road and saw lightning strike it 3 times. Come straight down out of the sky. That was a few years back. Well, okay, Dave. I hope everything's good at your place, and say hi to the better half, and we will talk to you real soon. WA3GIN and 3Ps, that's it.
All righty, sounds good to me. Yeah, well, we're slowly getting our chores done here. It always goes slower than I want, but there's not much I can do about that. Eva's headed back up to New Jersey at the end of the month, and we were up in Vermont just recently, a week or so ago, and it's a busy summer for us. It's amazing. All right, buddy. We'll talk to you later. Enjoy. Stay healthy.
Yeah, you do the same, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
All righty, and 3TZZ, another King George radio operator and another Virginia ham. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
KD2PGZ. Alpha. Then November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
All righty. There was a gaggle of people there. I got WA1ELA and N1FGN and KC8COI. Who did I miss? Oh, maybe I didn't miss anybody. WA1ELA, come on in.
Very good morning. WA3BIN from WA1 Echo Lima Alpha. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm located in little town of Wernersville, Pennsylvania, about 10 miles west of Reading. And boy, what a fabulous signal you've got. You're on peaks, you're 50 dB. So a really great signal. I don't know how much power you're running, but you really sound great. Glad to hear a little bit of life going on here on 40. There have been times that the band has been pretty noisy. And let's see, ECAR member number 10017. And it's been probably 4 or 5 months since I've had the ability to check in here on the frequency. And always a pleasure to get on here. So trust you're someplace that's nice and cool. Last I looked, temperature here was just about 85 degrees. Supposed to get up into the low 90s today, and the humidity is unreal. WA3BIN from WA1ELA.
All right, Don, thank you for joining us this morning. WA1ELA, WA3GIN, and the last letter, like Nancy. Thank you for that report. And we're running an FT991 Alpha, running about 1,300 watts. And the antenna is a homebrew wire. We call it a bat wing antenna. 2 diamond-shaped loops set 90 degrees out of phase at the top. At feed point's about 75 feet. So omnidirectional, horizontally polarized, maybe a 50, 55 degree takeoff angle. It's my net control antenna, the go-to antenna for general calling. So you're doing good. I haven't worked you before that I can recall, Don. What's going on with you up there?
Well, let's see. Our local radio club had a ham fest here yesterday. Had a good time and good vendors. Junk was exchanged, as often happens at ham fest. But I spent out the grand total of $5. But it was very enjoyable. And glad it was cloudy, because if the sun was out, it would have been horrific heat. But other than that, all quiet. Obviously, I am retired, been retired since 2014, and enjoying every minute of it. Hope I have a few more years of retirement left, which would be nice. And let's see, cut to the short. About a month ago, I was in the hospital. They put in a pacemaker in me, and I got to say, I really feel great. So glad I'm still here. Have a great day. And I did hear the other one land station. He was running about an S7 here. WA3BIN from WA1ELA. Take care. Stay cool. Have a great day.
All righty, very fine. WA3GIN. Very good, Don. Congratulations on getting that maintenance work done on yourself and Warnersville. My brother used to live in Warnersville. There used to be a Jesuit compound or something up there. Are you familiar with that?
Yes, sir, I sure am. Unfortunately, that has closed about a year ago, and it was just sold to the Phoebe Ministries. Phoebe runs homes. I don't want to call it all people homes, but so they bought it. Phoebe has an existing location in Wernersville, and they did buy the Jesuit property, and I understand they are going to convert that to home and that kind of thing. So, but I am familiar with it, and unfortunately, that's a beautiful property and has been closed and sold. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he's passed. COVID got him last year, but he was there 40, 50 years ago, I guess, when that place was thriving. And like you say, it was a beautiful place. They had their farms going there, and I think they even were raising some cattle there at one point in time. But that's pretty much all dried up now. Well, thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, and of course, the Catholic Church is have such a shortage of priests. That's really what happened. There was not enough Jesuits there to keep the place going, so that's why they closed.
Yeah. Well, Georgetown University down there on the Potomac is pretty much all lay people now. You're absolutely right. No interest in jumping into that career path anymore. Just a bunch of old men waiting to die. But they had their heyday. But like everything else on the planet, there's a season, and I guess their season is coming to an end. Again, thanks for joining us. You live in a beautiful part of the country there, and I worked a fellow yesterday who'd been retired for over 20 years, so set your goals high. We'll catch you later.
Okay, 73, and take care, and you're running a great net. WA1ELA, I'm clear.
Alrighty, good. Next is November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. And your signal there is a good 5.9. And I just heard that gentleman say he just got a pacemaker. Good luck to him. Anyway, I'm on my second pacemaker. since 2006, I think it was, but I even forget what year it was. But it might still clicking on there. Anyway, I hope you have a good day down there in King George. And we have 94 degrees up here at about 105% of index. Over.
Oh, yeah, temperature index. We got that. Last week we peaked at 118. I really tell the difference once it gets over about 100 and 102. It just all feels the same to me, Leroy.
QSL, Dave. It doesn't really matter. It's just warm. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, Dave. Take care. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
All righty. Nice to see you in there. Yeah, it's summertime. Dog days. Let's see. And now we're to West Virginia now. KC8, COI, what's going on?
Hey, thanks for picking me up, buddy. Zero Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Yeah, I had a trying day yesterday, so I'm kind of taking it easy today. Had to change cell phone servers. Had great service with Sprint. That does great here. And about everywhere we went. And then they got bought out by T-Mobile. And all of a sudden, the service wasn't so good. The wife was over shopping in Christiansburg and couldn't even get on the internet to use her GPS. This prompted the change. So yesterday, we spent a good portion of the day over at Verizon, changing over to them. And they seem to give this area pretty good service. They're a little more expensive, but at least we'll have all the services that we need. So anyway, I think today, taking it easy. I believe that brother and sister-in-law are coming over tonight to play cards, so I hope they bring dinner. I don't want to have to go out. But anyway, back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Oh, good deal, good deal. I'm sorry to hear about that. T-Mobile, I guess it just depends on where they are, service-wise. That's interesting. It's the same down here, Ted, you know. I can't get Verizon because their antennas are on the other side of the hill. But I got line of sight AT&T, so that's my provider. And they're weak in other places as well. All right, buddy. Catch you later.
Yeah, Dave, thanks for picking me up. It just depends on where it's. When they got Sprint, they didn't get all their towers they had access to, evidently. So it just, anyway, Verizon works around here, so that's who we went to. 7-3 Dave, KC8COI.
Okie dokie, very good. We'll catch you later. It's 11:45, quarter to noon. I don't know. The band's been sort of crummy, but let's see if we can pick up a few of the challenging stations here. So, how about QRP? Any QRP? I know there's somebody in there, but there's no way I'm going to get them. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November 5, Victor Mobile.
All right. I got that one loud and clear. WA3NFV. Come on in.
Okay, very good. I think it's Dave at that end. You are 20 over 9 here in Quakertown, Pennsylvania, where the outside air temperature is 87 degrees. Scattered clouds with a couple of layers here. Otherwise, a pretty nice day. Dry roads. And we're just left Quakertown Airport after a breakfast run up to Blairstown, New Jersey. So we're covering a little bit of the area here today. And yeah, we just did some repairs last night on the antennas here. The set screw in the antenna I'm using right now, it's an Outbacker or whatever the modern equivalent is. The tuning rod on the end was stuck because the set screw was not accessible. So I had to drill that out and drill a new hole.
Okay.
Put in a brass screw this time with a nut so I can back it back out using a nut. I don't care if it looks a little funny. I can get it apart. I don't know why it retuned. Maybe it was struck or something like that. That antenna takes a bit of a beating up there. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November. I don't have my number here handy. Dave, back to you. WA3NFB Mobile in Quakertown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Dan, very good. Nice to hear you in there today. The mobile signal's doing good. I have a good copy on yours, as good as some of the fixed stations that came in. So thank you very much. How long will you be mobile?
The question was how long would I be where or what?
How long will you be mobile in motion?
Probably about the next 15 minutes or so, and then I'll be home. What's your location?
We're in King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic and about 50 miles south of D.C.
Okay, know exactly where you are there, Dave. Thanks a lot for letting us in. Thanks for doing what you do here. WA3NFB Mobile 73.
All righty, very good. Drive safe. Now that takes care of that list. ECARS, WA3GIN. We're listening for fixed stations.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
K3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Sierra.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Juliet, Papa, Sierra. All right, what a slew. NJ2US, N1PGF, KC1FZZ. I got a BJG and a JPS. Was there another?
Delta, Papa Tango. Bravo.
Whiskey, Sierra.
All right, got JWS. Who was the other one?
K3, Delta, Papa Tango.
All right, DPT. We got you, Tim. Anybody else?
KB9, MCK.
Foxtrot Sierra Zulu, I got you. And I got KB9. Is that Nancy Charlie Kilowatt?
It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
You're breaking up pretty bad there. Lots of RF on the audio. Yeah, check a few things. You're at the bottom of the list. We'll come, but maybe we'll get you to the bottom of the list and see how you're doing there. Over to New Jersey. Big signal. NJ2US. Come in.
Yeah, hello, Dave. NJ2US, Jeff Cape May, ECARS 2055. So I hope we can strategize your situation there. It's pretty egregious, and it almost sounds like it could be a drive issue, to be honest. It just seems like maybe you're hitting the transmitter really hard, but I want to protect you from hypocrisy. I want to protect you from hypocrisy because, man, I hear you up at 7261.
Huh, interesting. We'll work on it.
Yeah, it's quite frankly, it's the worst I ever saw you. And actually, didn't you have a conversation with Yesu about that 991 and its terrible IMD?
It's as clean as a whistle.
They're lying. It's either that or your amplifier is not working correct. So it is not clean as a whistle. I don't want you to labor through today with that belief.
I'm not laboring through anything, but I thank you for the report.
You know it's coming from me. All right. Hey, I'll see you at the top of the hour, NJ2US. I'm picking it up.
Okay, very good. Next on the list is N1PGF.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN N1PGF. Nice signal, nice signal. How may, sir?
Yeah, you're doing good. What's going on with you today?
Not much. Just checking in for the numbers. Signed up for a lifetime member the other day. Just waiting for a number to show up. Being patient.
Oh, good for you. Anything planned for this afternoon?
Barbecue if it don't rain. Over.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Well, enjoy the day and have a good week coming up.
Thanks for picking me up, Dave. N1PGF. Thank you, man.
All right. See you later. KC1FSZ, come on in. You're sort of in and out. Go ahead. You were there, and then you popped out. I'll try you again later. Let's go to BJG.
Good
good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. It is getting ready to rain here in New Hampshire, so I hope it stays dry for Archie's barbecue. Either way, 7-3, Dave, good to hear you.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. And what do you got planned for the rest of the day?
I'm going to sit here and smell what Archie's cooking. If it's any good, I'm going to head down to his house. Not too far away.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope you have a good lunch wherever you have it.
Very good, Dave. We'll catch you again soon. 7-3. Good net and a good week. KC1DJ G-Clip.
All right, Joe. JPS, come on in.
Good afternoon, everyone on ECARS. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, W4JPS. Name is Jay in Rochester, New York. ECARS is going to be 40293. 40293. Hope everyone's having a good day. Just thought I would give it a shot here while I had a few seconds, and just going to go back with the XYL. We're just kind of hanging out and enjoying the air conditioning. It's quite warm here today.
Interesting. Very fine. Well, enjoy the day and have a good week.
73 W4JPS.
Okay, very good. W1JWS, good morning. Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, it's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra Day.
Okay, what's going on?
Well, not much. It's 93 degrees in Buxton, Maine. Yeah, everything's going up. Everything's going up in price. My wife was just telling me. Went to the supermarket. Everything's up $1, it seems. But let me tell you, we're having lobster rolls for lunch. Lobster is down, $6.99 a pound. With that, I'll say the ECARS number is 1040973. Take care. WA3GINN1JWS.
All right, very fine. Well, enjoy the lobster. It sounds delicious to me. That seems like a pretty good price, too. All right, then. Thanks for joining us this morning. Over to Annapolis, the voice of Annapolis there. K3DPT. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim at Annapolis. Hey, you're really loud over here today. I don't know what's going on with the band. It's sort of settled down. Same weather report here. Right around, yada, yada, yada. It's hot and humid. Stay inside. Let the air conditioner take care of things. I hope everybody has a good Sunday. And did I ever tell you my lightning hit story?
No, but go ahead. We've been talking about lightning this weekend.
Yeah, we were racing overnight to Solomon's. We got down to about halfway there. 3 o'clock in the morning. It was we were between thunderstorm cells, and we had clear skies above us, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a bolt of lightning hit the boat. Everything went dark. Nobody got hurt. Every breaker on the boat opened up, and the only thing we lost were the running lights. It hit the bow pulpit and melted all the wiring in the bow pulpit, and nobody felt a tingle or anything. It was pretty interesting and very scary.
And it was loud, right?
Oh, my God. It was a flash of light and an instant kaboom. The thing is, it was, we were under clear skies. We were waiting for the next cell to come through, so we had a little more wind to get us down to Solomon's. Anyway, got a good signal here, of course, and looking forward to hearing from Jeff if he's there. Jeff, that video that I told you about is on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and search for the store owner in New York that shoots the armed robbery suspect, there's 2 or 3 real good videos with sound. Back to you, Dave, K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very fine. Well, yeah, lightning is interesting, that's for certain, and it is powerful. Too bad we can't figure out a way to harness that. That would be cool. All right, listen, take care. Say hello to the boss. Appreciate the story. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Next on the list, KB9NC, I believe it's a K. You're a little bit light, so go slow.
Okay, it's Kilo, Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
have the same name as me. My name is Dave, and I'm located in Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Dave, very fine. You're still getting a lot of RF in your audio. Is that a new installation?
Yes, well, yes.
Okay. Well, you got to look for some grounding there. See, and I don't know what type of antenna you're using today.
It's an NFED.
NFED with a matching transformer, or just the back of the coupler?
No, it's a matching transformer. But, I'm sorry about that. Boy, I thought everything was taken care of.
No. You're getting RF into your audio. What's the radio?
It's the 1200, DX 1200.
Okay, all right. Do you have a choke on the back end of that end wire?
Yes, I do.
And what, you have a good ground on the radio?
Yes, I do. I can change over radios, and we can try it out on this one.
Yeah, that would be okay. The next net control will certainly be able to help you with that too. But you're definitely getting RF in the audio at the moment, so that usually comes from the antenna and the proximity, and could be coming in through the feed line. If you have anything else plugged into the radio, which I don't think you do, the 1200 is probably pretty vanilla. So the SWR, you check and see what that looks like, whether you have a decent match or not. There's just sort of make a list of all the basic stuff and see what you can discover there. Okay?
Yes. Okay. I'll switch radios, and I'll be back, and then you can hear me again.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. ECARS radio on 55. Get us you. All right, Romeo Golf, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Just giving you one as you wrap it up here. Always good to hear you. Hot and steamy in New Hampshire. Nothing super exciting going on. Hibernating in the air conditioning, and just heard you in here and wanted to say hello. KC2RGW.
Very good, Chris. Nice to have you in here this morning. Well, boys and girls, that's it for me. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good Sunday and a good week coming up. Take care. Be safe and be nice. We'll catch you later. Your Internet Control is NJ2US. Jeff over there at Cape May, New Jersey. He'll take you through the next hour or so. 73. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN and November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Thank you, Dave. Good shift. And band sounds pretty good, actually. Hey, have a good day. Good luck with that situation there. Sent you another video, a clearer one, an actual OBS screen capture. All right, WA3GIN, NJ2US, ECARS. Have a good one, Dave.
Yep, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, the band woke up. It was crappy when I got it at 11, but it certainly has warmed up.
Awesome. All right, top of the hour. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, 2055. Listening for anybody with a schedule or mobiles. I'm listening for mobiles or schedules, NJ2US. Let me try Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Don, are you still there? KB1ZHU is one of the QRP stations Dave couldn't hear. All right, any QRP listening for little radios only, don't turn the big ones down, looking for little radios. Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Sierra Zulu. Go ahead, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up and looking at the two work the previous week.
Yeah, QSL. How much power, Bruce? How are you running, Bruce?
Very good. We got to running on 5 watts to our feet. Coming in today, the band definitely improved a lot over the last hour. So we'll send it back. And I might try a little bit later on a new video that I'm working on. So an hour to our feet, and I'll send it back. Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Sierra G.
All right, not far above my noise floor, to be sure. About a 4 and 5 for the signal report, 4 and 5. Occasionally I had trouble distinguishing a syllable or a word, but was able to reconstruct your sentences in my brain. Thanks, Bruce. 7310213 up in Massachusetts, KC1, Foxtrot Sierra Zulu, 5 watts. Any other QRP? Any relays? I see some lips moving. Try it again. Still see some lips moving. Any relays? Right at the noise floor. I know there's a couple of QRPs trying out there. All right, let's just take a regular list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call sign phonetically, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Norway 3, Lima Queen Sugar.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Papa Golf Zulu, Romeo Golf Whiskey, Charlie Uniform Charlie, Lima Quebec Sierra, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and there was a bunch of others. It was an incredible pileup. I'm going to run this short list here, though, to clear out the top of the cream of the crop here for signal strength. KD2 Papa Golf Zulu. Tim, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you out there. As usual, you're doing a bang-up job up this way. Gotcha. 5-9 plus 10 over. No problem at all. Making a great trip. Hot and humid. It's hot and humid, and it's it's going to be a lazy Sunday, so ain't going to do much of anything, I think. Might just scan around the bands there to see if there's anything going on at 20 meter and, rest inside where the air conditioning is on. Other than that, haven't got nothing else for the net. Hope everybody has a fine day out there and have a safe one. Jeff, always great to hear you out there for sure. KD2, PGZ, back to you.
Lifetime member, 20942, Averill Park, New York. Tim, you're 5'9 plus, one of the strongest on the band right now. So thanks a lot for checking in. Really nice to hear you. Enjoy your day. Clearing KD2 Papa Golf Zulu. Next up, Chris, KC2, Romeo Golf Whiskey, 5'9 plus.
Yeah, same, Jeff. Yeah, you're good. Us 9 plus here. And band isn't terrible. The signals on the band look fairly solid today, but just bored and giving you one for the list. You got to pile up there. NJ2US, KC2 RGW.
Yeah, it turns out it's a busy band here for Sunday, Chris. Good signal, 21077, lifetime member, Deering, New Hampshire, if you're hearing Chris with a booming, absolutely marvelous signal. Thanks, Chris. Clear with KC2RGW, NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Uniform Charlie.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. You've got a good 5'9 signal here in Raleigh, North Carolina. And it's a warm day, 84 degrees going up to 95. It's real sticky. Back over to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Dan. 5'9 signal here from Raleigh. Really nice day for you coming into South Jersey, and appreciate you being there. And last chatted with you on the 2nd of August, so thanks for stopping back. Clear with WA3 Charlie Uniform Charlie, North Carolina, NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Lima Quebec Sierra.
Norway 3 Lima Queen Sugar. The name is Wes. Berwick, Pennsylvania. And you're 5'9". Signal on all, running a 76 to a Pac 10 inside my apartment. So finally heard somebody on here, and I thought, well, I was going to give it a try and see if I can get up that way there, and down here, and I know it's probably hot up your way. Everybody have a good day. Take care and have thanks for coming back to me, Jim.
Hey, very good. Tell me again what your antenna is. It's an indoor in your apartment, but what is it?
TAC, T-A-C-K,
compromised antenna. It's got the X on both ends with wires going around it there and all. That's what I use with the 8-quarter tuner. Over.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Very good. And so QRZ drops a pin you there near Canal Street on the Susquehanna. Are you? Is that accurate? Are you right on the river?
Close to it. I'm on French Street, on the Mulberry side, but I'm on the apartment. My radio is on the Front Street side, US 11. And Second Street behind me will be south on or west on Second Street there.
Okay, very good. I got you zeroed in. Nicely done. And for an indoor antenna, compromise the antenna at that indoors, doing a good job. I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44 for the signal report. I mean, it's bordering on Q5. I mean, quite frankly, I don't think I missed a syllable, so it's perfectly readable by definition. So, Les, good luck, and thanks a lot for checking in. It's been some time since you and I chatted. My logbook says we didn't speak since August. Get this. This is pretty cool. August 9th of 2018, Les. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it's been a while. I moved from 3rd floor down to 2nd floor. Didn't have anything hooked together or anything, and the antenna situated and all. But if you find Subway on that map, I'm right below Subway, or above Subway.
Yeah, I see. I see the Subway shop right there. Okay, very cool. Another thing there called Internet Place. That looks interesting. Greyhound Bus Station, Cricket's Grill. You got quite a little neighborhood there. So, another sub shop there. Bob's got some good subs and pizza right up the street. You're doing all right, Les.
Yep, and across the Bob's, right across the street there. Used to be the Uptown Diner. It's the Bird Family Restaurant now. And it's down at the other end there on the street. And Subway's in the same building I'm in today. My apartment's right above it there. So, good talking to you. It's been a while, and I thought it sounded like your voice, but I wasn't sure. And I figured, well, I'll find out. If you mentioned it, okay. If not, then you're the first time.
Thank you, Les. Good to get you back on 7255 again. Enjoy your day, and kudos to you for the effort to get a signal on the air. A true amateur radio operator operating under limiting circumstances, but making the best of it. Appreciate it. Les, take care. November 3, Lima, Quebec, Sierra, Berwick, Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next on the list, my dear friend, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. How are you, Joe?
WB8WX here, very fine. We've got a 5x9 signal here. Beautiful sunshine day, it's supposed to be in the 80s. My plants in the garden are going crazy. I'm getting all kind of ripe tomatoes and everything. All of a sudden, it was kind of slow. The ECAR number here is 8289. Jeff, how you doing? Hey, by the way, is the Todd Harbor group still together? I don't hear them in there anymore.
It's, I've made similar observations. I've tuned up there. I generally will sweep by the frequency a couple of times in the evening, just to see what's going on. And I do not hear the regulars as often as I used to, and some nights there's nobody there. But, of course, it is summertime, and, even on 1855, Joe, we take a break. In fact, 2 nights this past week, we abandoned the frequency because of nearby thunderstorms. So, it could be just the season, but in answer to your direct question, no, they have not dissolved or anything like that. There's, I know Randy was still operating on there as recent as about 2 months ago, though I haven't heard him recently. Well, no, that's not true. I think I heard him about 2 weeks ago on 1930. So I guess you got to catch him at the right time, Joe.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Don't want to hold you up. You got a lot of good channels out there. Amateurs that want to say hello to you. You have a blessed day, Jeff. Take care. N2US WNY. Oh, gee, I'm all confused. N2US WYS.
No worries, Joe. Have a great day, and thanks a lot for stopping by. Clearwood WBA WYX, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We're going to take check-ins by district here. Let's try 19s and zeros. 19s and zeros.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
All right, Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. How about 12890? 12890.
Kilo Echo 8, India Yankee Sierra.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
India Yankee Sierra Lima X-ray Lima. All right, all others wishing to check into ECARS. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
All right, Charlie Bravo Hotel, check your frequency. You are way low, almost a kilohertz low. A Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo got you. The others, try again.
Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
And Rick, I apologize. I actually heard you on your first round through, but didn't hit the keyboard, so I got you Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. And was there QRP? Was there light little radios trying to check in? No, that's it. I won't stretch it out any more than that. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Go ahead, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's a hot day today, 92 degrees right now, and yeah, we're definitely in a heat wave. Over.
Oh my, yes indeed, Roger. We're 87 now, supposed to go to 92 here at the shore, very humid. So dog days of summer. We are here, Roger, in August. It's the summertime, so we'll leave it at that. Hope you have a great day. Stay on the cool side of the glass.
Yeah, we got central air in the house, so we're keeping it nice and cool. Okay, just wanted to come by and say good afternoon. Good signal, you're 5'9" with me, Jeff. Have a good day and enjoy N1XY. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Roger. 5'9" signal 10154. Kilo Echo 8 India Yankee Sierra. How you been, Kurt?
Hey, good afternoon, NJ2US, Jeff from KE8IYS. Well, back on the air after almost a 2-month downtime, moved to a new QTH, still in the same grid square, just a little bit further away from the previous address, and just got the station set back up and got an antenna up into the trees yesterday afternoon. So good to check in and get back on the air. Didn't make Hamvention this year because it was spring turkey season in Ohio, and my boy and I wanted to get out and maybe bag us a tom. But didn't bag us a tom, but we did see a bunch of female turkeys. So good to hear you again, sir. The band's kind of down today. You're usually pummeling me with a 5'9", but it's about a 5'5" to 5'7" today, but making it through. KE8IYS back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Kurt. Well, that's fine. We'll catch you at the next one, I'm sure. Who knows? Unless you try to go out and bag another tom. I like that. I never really thought about the male turkey being called Tom, but certainly sure makes sense. I don't know. I'm just not a turkey hunter, and it's probably in my long life I've never really, I mean, I kind of knew that, but never really heard anybody say it. So there it is. He was trying to bag a tom. I like that. Kurt, I'm glad you got to spend time with the boy and enjoy your day, and it's good to hear you back on the air. Believe it or not, if my logging was correct, the last time you and I spoke was actually all the way back in March, so it's nice to hear you back on. Good luck in the new digs, and appreciate you being there. 5'9", Kilo Echo 8 India Yankee Sierra. He didn't move far from where he was before in Upper Arlington. NJ2US ECARS. Let's head over to November 2 Lima X-ray Lima up in Forked River.
All right. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope everything's good with you down there in Cape May. Anyway, nothing going on up here. Warm day, but we'll take it, I guess, because it's not snowing. Anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hello and support the net. So we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Good to hear you, Bob. 59 plus 21156 from Forked River, and just thank you for being a regular. You're showing up here quite regularly. That's very nice, and you have a great day. N2LXL, NJ2US. Net standby one. I need to try to there's been a station trying to get in there. He's transmitting in between everybody, and I wanted to make sure, number one, we don't have an emergency or a priority traffic. Is there somebody transmitting that hears net control, but maybe you're not hearing anybody else and you're trying to get in here? Would you try again with your full call sign? Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Everybody listen for light stations. Anybody trying to check in? Not on my list. I got MZK, CBH coming up, Echo Zulu Bravo. I'm listening for a particularly light station. Try not to exploit that, but the station trying to check in, try again. NJ2US. Nice try. How about Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo? Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't know if this radio is working or not. You'll have to tell me. And yeah, it was going wacky. I put a Heil microphone on it, and it wouldn't work. So I have the other microphone, and I just wanted to say, you know, it's readable.
Yeah, I think you may, if I'm correlating this properly in the memory banks, you were maybe the station Dave was working who said you had RF on your signal. You fixed that. This new microphone sounds a lot better. Here's a snippet.
It was going wacky. I put a Heil microphone on it, and
so there's nothing wrong with that, Dave. Over.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. All right, so I will not do the Heil microphone again. Okay, thank you so much, guys, and I appreciate you. KB9MCK.
Yeah, you bet. And also, you can play this back. You go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. There's a live stream. It'll say NJ2US Live ECARS 7255 with today's date, and you'll know it's the live broadcast. It'll be a little block in red letters that says live. YouTube.com. 4 people watching right now. Thanks for supporting the YouTube stream. All right, next up, November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's done to CBS. Am I on frequency now, a little closer?
No, I'm sorry, old man. You're about almost a full kilohertz low in frequency.
Yeah, well, I won't hold it then. I'm just trying to hold it here. I'm hearing you fine. I got you zeroed in, and for whatever reason, it's transmitting high for low for some reason. I will check it out. Okay, hearing you 5 and 9 up in Westchester County, New York.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Well, I think this is Bob in Cortland Manor, New York. Is that right? Do we have the right call?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, great, Bob. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, it's, well, tell me, what is the radio? What is that rig? You went even further off frequency, and I didn't get to the VFO quick enough to try to pull you in. Let's not worry about it, Bob. Maybe try to coordinate some other way to get you back on frequency there, but thanks for trying. N2 Charlie Bravo Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head over to Amherst, New Hampshire. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff, from EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. You're 600 a day, 59++ at times, but unfortunately due to summer band conditions in the noise at other times. We've been working this week in getting a Collins KWM1 transceiver back on the air after some extensive repairs and restoration work. Did our first QSO yesterday with a station in Jacksonville, Florida, 59+ signal report, running 90 watts into a wire, so it is working, but it's obvious there are a few little tweaks it still needs. I have nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear, 73, Jeff.
Well, congratulations and good luck working on the KWM, Rick. That's pretty exciting stuff. I hope you have good success with it and keep it going strong. That's great to keep those boat anchors going. Collins made some great gear, as you know. Rick, have a great day. You're 59+ here, 8403. No sign of that QSB on your signal. You're just rock solid here. And you would see that on the YouTube live stream. You'll see just how strong you are here. It's amazing. I suppose this loop antenna, 600-foot loop antenna, has some pretty narrow nulls where conceivably in some directions it's just taking from other directions, but generally there are other lobes on this loop antenna where it's almost 8 to 10 dB forward gain. So it is amazing. Wish I could turn this gigantic loop a little bit or move its feed point around. I'd love to do that. Take a 600-foot loop and somehow be able to move the feed point. Take care, Rick. 8403. Clearway K9 Echo Zulu Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's see here. I will listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles. ECARS always gives priority to our mobile stations. Try. I'll listen again for QRP, light stations out in the woods, portable, battery operated. You threw a wire in the tree. You don't have your big 7300 and you're not turning the RF power down. That's not what I'm looking for. You got your wife. She's on a bicycle with a generator attached. She's pedaling hard, getting that alternator up to 12 volts, 13 volts. That's the stations I'm looking for. Try now, NJ2US. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Go ahead, Jeff.
Up here in Mount Vernon, Maine, where it's currently a little over 90 degrees. We're sweating as always, and I'm running one watt this morning, so hopefully you can copy me.
Yeah, it's Q5. That's perfectly readable, and maybe about a, equating to the signal strength grid, a 5. From an S meter perspective, probably about a 3 or 4 against a S1 or 2 noise floor on the beverage. So doing a nice job, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. Have a good day. Alrighty. Any other QRP? All right, let's take a check-in list from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
All right, hold on. Okay, let's just do this. I'm sorry, I'm transmitting on top of a gigantic pileup. I apologize for that, but I need to break this down by call district. There was certainly many stations calling. Let's listen for 2, 3, 4s, 2, 3s, and 4s.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November 4, Charlie, Oscar, November.
All right, 3 Charlie uniform, 3 November Echo Kilo, Fox Oscar uniform. The 2, 3s, and 4s was a gigantic pileup from 2, 3s, and 4s. Who else from 2, 3, and 4 only?
Whiskey Oscar 2, Tango Victor November.
All right, another still big pileup from 2, 3s, and 4s. I got WA2 Tango Victor November. 2, 3s, and 4s. All right, there was a light one. It didn't sound like you gave your call sign phonetically, though. Give me that call sign phonetically if you're 2, 3, or 4.
Kilo Papa 4 Papa November Papa.
All right, Papa November Papa, I got you. There's another one in there. It sounded like a 2. Let's try that again. I got a light. I see lips moving. Any relays? Maybe he's skipping over me. Any relays? No, I'm sorry. I see your lips moving. They're definitely moving, but I cannot pull the string tight enough to get you above an S2 noise floor. I apologize. Let's wait a couple minutes. Let me run this small group. N3 Charlie uniform. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, good morning. I'm back home and operating from my home station, so it should be coming in a little bit better, but really enjoyed my time. I went to 2 beaches and really enjoyed it. For the group, it's Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located near Lancaster in Pennsylvania.
Ken, great you back at Lancaster 30782. 5 and 8 for you today. Glad you enjoyed your trip. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'll be listening in for a while.
Thanks a lot. Have a good day. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, please.
Oh, sorry about that, Jeff. I probably piled in there a couple of times and I didn't hear it. Anyway, it's hot up here. Air conditioner's on, and I'm just doing nothing today. That's all the traffic I've got. 3E3NJ, Kitchener, Ontario.
Okay, well, you're probably all talked out because I heard you rag chew with Dave there for about 22 minutes talking about relays, Terry.
Was it that long? 22 minutes?
It was every bit of it, if not the full hour, it seemed like to me.
I didn't realize it was that long.
All right, I'm picking more on Dave than I am you, because he's the net controller. You just follow his lead.
That I do.
All right, brother. It's a good thing you two have a good sense of humor, and you can appreciate my New Jersey sense of humor. Take care, Terry. 30709, lifetime member. He's a dear friend. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Next up, it was Don, KI4 Fox, Oscar November. How are you today, sir?
Hi, good morning. Doing well this late. Got a chance to go out to the basket store. But anyway, things are all pot and poured out. So anyway, we all do this thing in there.
Thanks, Don. Well, glad you had a good time. So thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Honored to have you on here, of course, giving your community service. 4939. 59 plus signal today, Don from Alexandria. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. KI4 Fox, Oscar November. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Net standby. I still got somebody that's nagging out there. Let me just give somebody an opportunity here. QRP, well, I don't know what it is. I don't know quite how to do this without opening up a floodgate. If you haven't transmitted in the past 1 minute, I'm not talking to you. Who's been trying to check in? Try again. Again? Any relays?
N4 is all I could get out of it.
All right, the November 4 trying to check in. Try again. Get up on that microphone. Give us some more modulation. Get as much average power out of your transmitter as you can. Any relays?
November 4, George Bob Bravo Oscar. Over. Stop.
November 4, Golf Bravo Oscar. Let's see if that's it. November 4, Golf Bravo Oscar. Give it a try. Whoever it is skipping right over me. Rob, are you copying him?
Barely. I think he says N4CDO, I think.
All right, two guys talking at the same time. I know you're all trying to help, so I'm going to be pretty gentle here. Rob, you stand by. The other fellow that thinks he hears him, that thinks his call is Charlie Delta Oscar, would you try getting him a call?
Yeah, N4CDL is NAGYU. Can you hear me or understand me? Give it a shot again.
Hello.
No, he's just continually talking. That's all he's jabbering now.
Great. Hated to waste all the time on a lid. But again, assuming maybe it wasn't a lid, had to make sure it wasn't priority or emergency traffic. Rick, thanks for trying that again, and let me just proceed on with the list and see what happens here. I'm trying to give him as much slack as possible if it's really somebody genuine trying to check in. Thank you for that attempt, though. So that's NAGYU. We'll circle back to you. But let me grab Larry here, WA2 Tango Victor November. Good, Larry.
Thank you, Jeff. I have no traffic. I'm just standing by in Utica, New York. WA2 TVM 73 to you, 73 to the net. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being there. WA2 Tango Victor November Utica 5 and 8 today. Next up, Kilo Papa 4 Papa November Papa. Papa November Papa. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Again? All right, I'm hearing a better. I got a November 4 something ending Oscar. Say your call sign several times phonetically. The November 4. Again? All right, anybody get him that time? To November 4, try it again. Are you capable of operating CW? I mean, it does sound like he's repeating his call sign. Anybody copying him? All right, we're going to pause on that. There's somebody operating there. I haven't decided whether he's legit or not. I just can't decide that. It does sound like whoever it is saying his call sign repeatedly, though. Let's take check-ins from, let's try this, 56789s. 56789s for ECARS, NJ2US.
Nancy, Kilo India, 8 Delta Uniform.
November 8 Golf Yankee Uniform. Rick, I'm sorry, let me get you in here, get you out of the way because there's a big pile up. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, just checking in with you because your voice is so melodious. You got the best tone on the internet. You sound just like you in person, only I've never met you in person. Anyway, temperature here in Emily City is 99 degrees. They said we're supposed to have a high today of 83. I think they blew it. Humidity is 90%, believe it or not. It's driving me nuts, so I come down in the basement. I ain't got no air, so being old, it feels pretty good to come down here. Go ahead and take it away. You got pile-ups. I'll shut my mouth and listen for a while.
Stay cool, Rick. Appreciate the check-in. 59 plus 8474. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Looking for eights. Any eights? Eights wishing to check into ECARS. Eights only.
Kilo India 8 Delta.
India 8 Delta, Sierra Delta Lima. Any other eights? Eights or nines? 890s. 890s. Any ones? Any ones? 234s. 234s.
Kilo Bravo 2 Whiskey Zulu Tango.
K2 Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Delta Mike Bravo goes to the top. We added KB2 Whiskey Zulu Tango. Any 4, 5, 6, 7s? 4, 5, 6, 7? Anybody anywhere? Zulu Charlie Mike, got you. Anybody anywhere? Kilo India 8 Delta. Go ahead, Ed.
Roger. Kilo India 8 Delta. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. Just taking my morning stroll, or I should say afternoon stroll, doing pedestrian mobile. So thought we'd give you a check-in. You sound real good. A lot of guys got good signals into the Cleveland area, so thought I'd give it a shot. Over.
Ed, tell us a little more about pedestrian mobile. What's the operation there?
The operation is a 7300, and I am running a little bit of power than AL811, about 300 or 400, and a Raspberry Pi connected to it, and that's connected to the internet, and using Remote TX as the software that I can load up on my iPhone through any internet browser. Actually, any device that has a browser, you can run it that way. Over.
Very nice, Ed. So, okay, your internet remote, got it. But you're walking around with your iPhone. Very cool. I do that with my Flex 6400 on the smartphone. Really cool. Can see the PAN adapter and everything. And have you spoken to Dave, WA3GIN, about your operation?
I don't believe so. Over.
Oh, well, you got VE3 November Echo Juliet, Terry, and Dave, WA3GIN, are big fans of Remote TX. And they're having a blast with it. So sounds like yours is doing a good job. Very nice audio, by the way, from that setup.
Oh, thank you very much. Using original iPhone wired earbuds,
it does seem to produce good audio both in the ear and through the microphone on it. Over.
Yes, it does. Nice flat audio response. Give me one more transmission.
All right, yeah, it's like 84 degrees here. We're going to hit around 90. It's a little bit toasty for a walk, so I'm trying to walk near some shade trees. Over.
Yeah, I got you very good. Here's a snippet of what you sound like. Coming back through your earbuds, you might get a kick out of this.
All right, yeah, it's like 84 degrees here. We're going to hit around 90. It's a little bit toasty for a walk, so.
Propagating a very nice signal here into Cape May, New Jersey. Ed, over.
Sounds great. Oh, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that report. First time anybody's ever done that while I've been using the remote CX. Thank you very much. Well, let's get back to the net. There's other guys here. You've been getting pileups. I've been listening for a while. So we'll send it back to you, and thank you very much for allowing me. And I checked in a few times with different net operators at different times. Here's Kilo India 8 Delta 73.
All right, let's get a pileup of reports to Ed. Everybody shout out a signal report to him. If you can slip your call sign in there, it's probably to your benefit. Ed, listen for reports.
NJYU, you're 59 plus 5.
Excellent signal in Ontario, the E3 NEJ.
557 in Syracuse, New York. Sound real good. Good audio.
59 plus Montreal, the 2JCA.
57 New Hampshire, W1EBN.
Oh, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate all of those signal reports. It's encouraging. 73 from Kilo India 8 Delta.
All right, very good. Ed, nice job, and thank you, everybody, for jumping in. It's kind of fun when we do that here on ECARS. Everybody, with a little bit of a free-for-all there, shouting out signal reports. Thanks for slipping the call signs in there. That's always helpful. And I added Zulu Charlie Mike, Juliet Charlie Hotel, Echo Bravo Mike made the list as well. Let me pick up Dave, my mobile. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay. A very good signal in the Syracuse, New York, and audio great. Sounds great. Terrific setup. Now come over and set mine up for me. Anyways, this is K2DMB up here in Liverpool, New York. We are mobile. We're sitting next to the pontoon boat. We just got back from lunch. 89 degrees here. 92% humidity. Certainly not a day to sit outside, but we're in the truck for a couple more minutes, and we'll go inside and watch some movie or something. It's way too hot out here for me. I don't think the doctor wants me to sweat, so anyway, you're sounding good here, Jeff. And we'll send it back to you, sir. Everybody have a great day. Thanks for being there for the net. And this is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you.
Thanks, Dave. Good to hear you. Nice signal. Stay cool out there. It's just remarkable how just humid it is. But again, it's August. We can't forget that this is the dog days of summer. 209er97 lifetime member. He's a mobile from Liverpool, New York. Clearwoods K2DMB. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, NJ2US from Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Good afternoon, Jeff. You are a 5'9", plus 10. Good copy of the Bay City, Michigan. How copy me? Over.
Yeah, extremely strong today. A lot better than the past several contacts we've had here, Rob. The conditions definitely favoring our path from New Jersey to Michigan. 8453 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Likewise to you, Chuck. You have a very good day. That N4 signal, I've heard him a million times, but every time he gave us call sign, it faded away. Hi. 7-3 Chuck, and God bless you. Back to that. Thank you, Chuck.
You bet, Rob. Thanks for giving that attempt to pick up that N4. Haven't heard him in the past couple minutes. Next up, KB2 Whiskey Zulu Tango.
There is KB2WZT. Good morning, Archie. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, it's up in the 90s here in upstate New York. I'm about 20 miles west of Albany in the county of Schenectady. Running an FT950 barefoot through a mat tuner on an off-center fed dipole. Yeah, just enjoying the weekend and trying to stay cool. Back to net control, KB2WZT.
59 plus, Larry. Good signal. 21172 on the ECARS roster. Thanks for being in there. Last chatted back on July 30th. Enjoy your day. Safe travels. KB2 Whiskey Zulu Tango. November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra, Zulu Charlie Mike. It's very, very light. What's that full call again? Is that Paul in North Carolina?
Roger, I'm actually at a
campground. Very good, Paul. How much power?
5 watts. AA batteries. AA batteries is 5 watts.
Oh, 5 watts, AA batteries. Is it? What is it? What's the radio?
817, FT847.
Oh, okay, 817 running AA batteries. And how'd you get an antenna up? Is it a wire in a tree?
Yes, sir. NFED half-wave with a coupler.
NFED half-wave. Anybody got a report for Paul? He's 5 watts in a park down in North Carolina. Anybody hear him? Don't feel bad, Paul. It's just me and you. So thanks a lot for checking in. Any traffic?
See you.
No traffic. My location is Meadows of Dan in Virginia. Meadows of Dan in Virginia today.
All right, Paul. Very good. KC8COI, I may have stepped on you a little bit. Go ahead and exchange your report with Paul.
Yeah, Jeff, I had him about an S2 down here in southern West Virginia, KC8COI.
Paul, can you hear Ted?
I can barely hear him. I thought I heard him say southern West Virginia.
Yeah, you're about an S2 in West Virginia, and that's Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. All right, Paul, 73. You got anything else for us?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up. Really appreciate it. And like to see you guys. Thanks.
73, Paul. Good luck with the QRP operation. WA2 Zulu Charlie Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, how about, let's see here. Was there a Juliet Charlie hotel? All right, how about you, Gary? W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hot, sunny hilltop west of Nashua. 10016. Approximately forever lifetime membership. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Gary. 5'9 plus, no problem hearing you. Lifetime member 10016 up in New Hampshire. Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Same to you and all the listeners. W1EBM.
All right, looking for check-ins if you're an 89 or 0. 890. 89s and 0. Try again. All right, I need the call signs phonetically if you're an 8, 9, or 0.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Victor.
Kilo Echo 8 something Romeo Victor QRP. Go ahead, give me that full call again before you say anything else.
Okay, it's Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Romeo Victor.
Harry, I got you just fine. Where are you? How much power?
I'm on 50 watts today.
How much?
I'm on 50 watts today.
Well, that's not QRP, Harry. Where are you and what's your antenna?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I just heard you guys in there and I was just checking out a new antenna anyhow.
Okay, well, to be fair, I didn't call for QRP, so you're legit. don't have a problem. Are you in Birch Run, Michigan? Does that sound right?
That's where I'm at.
Okay, well, first time you've ever checked in with ECARS, are you familiar with our service?
No, I'm not familiar with your service. I just put the antenna up. As a matter of fact, I just put the HF antenna up.
Well, that's how amateur radio works, and we appreciate you being there. You've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been on 7255 since 1968, Harry. I'm assuming that's what you go by. I got your name as Harrington. But you can correct me. Tell me what you go by. But anyway, ECARS operates from morning to afternoon. We rotate our net controllers hourly. We don't rag chew. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call net, give priority to mobiles. So what name do you go by?
Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Well, I wasn't even close. All right, so we're going to put Jim in the logbook. Jim, anything else for us traffic-wise?
Nope, I'm just happy that the antenna and everything is working. Everything seems to be doing pretty good like it's supposed to. And
I'm not having any problems, so I'm kind of happy with everything.
Okay, well, listen up. I'm going to try something here. Anybody hearing Jim, if you're hearing him, he's Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Romeo Victor in Bertram, Michigan. He would appreciate some signal reports if anybody hears him. Yell out there with some signal reports. Give your call sign.
AK4JM.
That's 5 in Kitchener, VE3.
VA3RCA. 55, North Carolina.
Ohio, WYX.
Jim, what'd you think of that?
Holy cow, I'm impressed. This is just something I put together. I got it out of a book, and I put the antenna together out of an old ham operator book, and it seems to be doing pretty good.
Well, congratulations and welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by and discovering us, Jim, here in ECARS land on 7255. And it looks like you just what is the class of your license, Jim? This is I'm dying to hear this. What class is your license?
I just passed the general there. I should have said AG.
Yeah, very good. You Jim, good recovery, my friend. You're right. You should be signing /Alpha Golf. We'll let you slide on that. You're very excited about what's going on there. But don't forget, you know the best way to do is keep checking QRZ. When it starts reporting your proper license class, you can relax with the AG. Over?
All right. Okay, thanks.
All right. He seemed legit, fellas. You got to just, I mean, I saw a technician the second he checked in, but he just sounded too legit to be faking it. So, Jim, congratulations to you on the Slant AG, and have fun with 40 meters. Come here often. First time checking. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Romeo Victor. He's in Michigan. Just got his general class ticket upgraded from Tech. All right, let's see. We're going to look for check-ins here. Any 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2, 3s for ECARS.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
I don't know how you do it, old man.
It's just nothing, Rick. VE3 Juliet Tango. I got Paula Mike Uniform Yankee Alpha 3 Yankee Echo W3 Delta Oscar November. November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. Let's hold the list right there. Brother Jim, how are you?
Absolutely fantastic. Great to be here. My camels are loving the heat. 30610. Keep it short. Back to net control.
Sounding good, Jim. You know, amazing. I heard you check in yesterday. You were like 20 over 9. Today you're about an S7, still very Q5. And I do appreciate you being there. Great to hear you, my friend. 30610, honored lifetime member in service to his community for many years in Ontario. Clear Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Next up, MUY.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee, Paula in Warren, PA. Doing really good. A little bit warm outside. Was overcast earlier, but now the sun is out, so looks like we're going to have a rain-free day. Back to you.
Thanks, Paula. Good to hear you. Nice strong signal today, actually a little stronger than yesterday. 21037 Warren, Pennsylvania. Enjoy it. Thank you for checking in, Paula. Clear at KC2MUY, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Good morning or afternoon, whatever it is, Jeff. Here is A3YE. I think it's afternoon. And all's well here, number 30522. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Joe. Beautiful 5'9" signal from Knox, Pennsylvania. That was the name of my first real dog. I had a German Shepherd. He was a purebred, and his name was Knox, given to him by his trainer. And Knox had a short life, unfortunately. He developed some kind of a condition, and I lost Knox when he was only 5 years old, and that was a heartbreak for me at age 10. Joe, thank you very much. Great memories of Knox. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for running the net.
All right, take care. AA3YE, NJ2US, W3 Delta Oscar November. Maybe not. November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Alpha Kilo 4 Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 1 Tango India.
Tango India, got you. First up, Alpha Kilo 4 Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 110.
Good afternoon. Name is John. East Bend, North Carolina. 82 sunny degrees. The heat index of 88. And you are 5'9" plus here in North Carolina.
I'm in the house with the air conditioner.
Alpha Kilo 4, is it Juliet Mike? Say the call again.
Alpha Kilo 4, Juliet Mike.
All right, John, very good. North Carolina, 5'9" plus signal. And last chatted with you back on the 7th of August. Any traffic for us today?
No, I'm just scanning the bands here. I got a new amp, and I'm just trying it out.
What'd you get?
An Ameritron AL80B.
An 80B. Sounds very good. Good luck with it. Good signal, John. 73 to AK4JM. Break with John. The Tango India, again, you can go now, and you double with the other fella, but go ahead, T.I.
Okay, how about now? WNTI. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo from Massachusetts. ECARS 10473.
10473. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Bob. You're 5'9" here in Cape May. What do you got going on today?
Just staying in the house. It's let's see, it's 96 degrees outside. Looks like hot as heck, and it's cool in here. I'm just gonna see what's happening, and if the bands are dead, I'll have to make the trek outside.
All right, Bob, doing a great job. You're 5'9" here from Massachusetts. Thanks for checking in. W1TI. And let's see, no, we did speak recently. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 10473. Clear with W1 Tango India, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Any mobiles for ECARS? The November 8 mobile, try it again. I might need a relay. I think I'm hearing November 8 Juliet Oscar Kilo. Does anybody have a good copy on the November 8? A November 8 Juliet Oscar Kilo. Try it again. You are right at my noise floor, JOK, and I'm not even sure I got your call correct. Just give me another try. Is it November 8 Juliet Oscar? John, portable QRP. Wow, you must be down in a hole with barely getting a thread of a wire up above the ground. What are you running? Five watts portable, and say the antenna again. It's about a 2-2. I know you're there. I hear occasional words I put together. I try to construct the sentences in my brain. But, John, it's not quite good. Let me see. Is there anybody else copying John at all? No, quite remarkable. Just me and you, John. Say the antenna again. I'm trying to figure it out. It's all in the antenna, right? Your power should be able to get you here. What's the antenna again? Can you get it up higher? All right, well, I think maybe try a different configuration of the antenna because, you know what they say, if you can't be heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard, Roger? All right, John, that's quite a challenge. You're propagating a signal to New Jersey, but I got to tell you, it's about a 3 or 4 dB above my noise floor, which is about an S1 to S1.5, and I got everything pointed in your direction, the beverages and the shared apex loop, and I'm just getting you there. I can't get the string tight enough for a solid QSO. John, thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Safe travels. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
X-ray Victor.
Tango Bravo November.
Tango Bravo November. Do you let's try again?
Hotel
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November.
All right, Tango Bravo November, stand by. I acknowledge you the first time. Please, when you transmitted the second time, you only covered up about 3 other stations, so just stand by there, my Canadian friend Len. The others, try again.
Hotel X-Ray Victor.
Hotel X-Ray Victor, who else?
Yankee Alpha.
Yankee Alpha, got you. Who else? All right, Len, let's pick it up with you. VA3 Tango Bravo November 59.
Yeah, thank you for the 59. Let me say this to you. I didn't hear you the first time, as I would not have transmitted. I have more sense than that. But thank you for coming back and accommodating me. VA3 TVM.
59 plus, Len from Windsor. Thanks for checking in there, and very good. Appreciate it. All is well. All is well. Hotel X-Ray Victor. Go ahead, Sam.
Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor, Sam in Trenton, North Carolina, by Camp Lejeune Marine Corps Base. Looks like we're on about the 80s today. Cloudy skies with some mist coming down out there. Man, you're sounding good as always. A good solid 5.9 plus. And with that, we'll go back to the net and thank you for your good job and beautiful work that you do. A 4HXV 73.
Well, I appreciate those kind comments, Sam, and I got to tell you, I've been hearing more about Camp Lejeune in the past several months, more than ever in my life, even though my kids spent some time there. All about that water thing. Man, they are just flooding the airways for the lawsuits, man. What is going on there?
Well, it's a true thing that actually did go on. But basically, that's some lawyers that are trying to make a bunch of millions off of it. Over.
You bet it is, and man, God bless America, right? And on the backs of Camp Lejeune at that. So just crazy. I don't. And the money they must be spending on those ads, Sam.
Oh, they're spending a bunch, but they're making a bunch too.
Yeah, well, you know who's paying for it all, right?
Oh, absolutely. The taxpayers paying for it.
You better believe we are, Sam. All right, well, I wish all well. You know, it's a shame if something really went wrong there. But, wow, I mean, well, at least I know the lawyers are paying for their own ads. So let's just hope it all gets worked out, because it's just everywhere I turn, I'm seeing those ads. I've never seen anything like it. Sam, take care.
Okay, well, I've had that same cancer myself, but I have not joined that lawyer group yet, as of yet. And most of the guys that have come down with cancer are dead and gone.
Oh, my God, that's just awful. I mean, it's just a bad thing all the way around. And, you know, I probably shouldn't have such a reaction to the ads. I guess what we're really trying to do is to get help to those that need it. And I suppose along that theme, Sam, I guess I can put up with it. Over.
Yeah. The ones that are alive, still alive, excuse me, they need help because they were not aware of this until just recently.
Yeah, that's just pretty scary. Well, thank you, Sam, and thank you for being there. And sounds like you've got your situation beat.
Yeah, it's I'm in remission.
Oh, God bless. That's fantastic, Sam. So happy to hear that. Have a great day, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. We last chatted very recently. Thank you. K4HXV in North Carolina near Camp Lejeune, NJ2US. Next up, Yankee Alpha.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Sigh in Michigan, like the sigh of relief. It's 86 degrees out here, and I've got you at a 5.9 over here in Michigan, and just wondering how my signal's doing today.
Sigh, you're 5.9 plus, very good, very strong signal into Cape May, New Jersey, and thank you for stopping back. We last chatted in July. Anything else today?
Yeah, if I could get your call sign for my logbook, over.
You bet. Net Control, ECARS, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
All right, I got you. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. All right, well, you have a great day, and thanks for the contact. This is K8SYA, and I am clear, 73.
73 side, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on the YouTube. From your smartphone, laptop, or desktop, just search for NJ2US Live. You'll see the live broadcast there. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. And I'm beating the living daylights out of the front end of that receiver over there. But you can watch ECARS live. We stream every day from morning to afternoon. Any other check-ins for ECARS, call NJ2US.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Your kisser on live there, Jeff.
Hold on now. Charlie Yankee Whiskey, who are the others? Rick, what was your comment?
I said I'm looking at the streaming, but I just wanted to see you on there for a change. I see it zigzagging and going up and down. Pretty picture, but let's get you on there. Show your glamorous kisser on there.
Oh, yeah, Rick. Yeah, we'll be right on that. Thanks a lot. Listen, you want to see my kisser, just go to my QRZ page. I'm featured very prominently on there, as is my better half.
Oh, great. I'll do that.
All right, brother. Take care. There was a couple check-ins. Let me just clean up the short list rather than drag this out. K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Rich, you're 5'9+.
Yeah, you're not doing bad yourself here. K1 CYW Norwalk. ECARS number 10266. Up in Norwalk, temperature in the mid-90s. Humidity pretty close to that. Total humidity index 102. You guys that warm down there?
89 is supposed to go to 92, but it better hurry up because we're already into the afternoon. Normally it hits its high about between 2 and 3. So we're getting there.
Yeah, just join us. I was talking to a guy in England just a little while ago and a guy in Canada, special events, and they're not too far from our temperatures, though. It looks like the whole world is getting hit with this heat wave.
It is summer, and it is August, so I hope we don't try to draw any other conclusions past that, Rich.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, hey, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. Have a great weekend. Thanks for ringing in.
All right, Rich, very good, and take care, 73 K1 CYW. Boy, you took a fade there, too. Almost went right down into the noise floor, so the QSB monster has arrived. Clearwood K1 CYW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
N1 BAB.
BAB, Bravo Alpha Bravo, stand by. Who's the other one? Again? Bravo Alpha Bravo, go ahead. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically, fellas. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, deep into Pine Barrens, ECARS number 2055. Sunday afternoon on ECARS at 13:05 Eastern Daylight Time. Any check-ins?
NJ2US. November 4, Radio Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
All right, listen up. I've got about 5 check-ins. I captured 3. November 4, Romeo Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Stand by. Who are the others?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey got you. Anybody else? November 4, Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, November 4, Radio Whiskey. It's Walt here, Jeff. Just check in, see how my radio's doing. I got it back from Troy Radio Service and haven't really had a check on it there, over.
Okay, Walt, are you on the other side of town from Duffy? Have you heard from Duffy?
Yeah, I talked to Duffy a couple of days ago. He's doing okay.
You know what? I understand that completely, Walt, the way you said that, and it's just kind of an interpretation, and it nailed it, Walt. So thank you very much for that. So as recently as 2 or 3 days?
Maybe I think it was last week. We chatted. We was on 91, and he came in and we talked for a little bit, and I need to go by his house. Said I'd be by there, so I need to do that and, check up on him.
Yeah, and I know he's got his wonderful bride there. Gail is just doing a great job, I'm sure, but I'm sure she's got her hands full, Walt.
Oh, yeah. Duffy got, his problems. So, anyway, but he seemed to be doing okay. So he has a person that comes in. I don't know if it's every day or not, but anyway, this lady or man or whatever, I'm not sure, but comes in and checks out on him.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Walt. Thanks for the update, because it's been a little while since I've heard him here on 40 meters. But I'm just one guy, so. But thank you for that update, Walt, from Luray. You're 5'9", and appreciate you being here. Actually, it's been some time since you and I last chatted. That goes back to January. Anything else from you, sir?
Oh, no, like I said, I was just checking up on the radio. I sent it to Troy Radio Service in Texas, and they fixed a few parts I broke and realigned it, and it seems to be working great. And right now, I'm working off the secondary receiver, which I haven't done before, but anyway, it seems to be working okay.
Oh, it is, Walt. It's doing very nice up here. Good fidelity, nice clean signal. I think you'll be okay. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, good chatting with you, and I'll chat later. So this is N4RWW, to be clear.
73, sir, N4RWW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you, as always, here this afternoon, on Sunday afternoon. I do hope to hear Duffy back on the air. Hope he gets better and can get back on the air and join us. But anyway, I just heard you in there. Thought I'd jump in, say hello, and hello to anybody else on ECARS that can hear me. Hope everybody has a great day. 73, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, Southern West Virginia.
5'9", Ted. Thanks for being back in there. I've heard you several times today. It's nice. A lifetime member, 8463. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and stay cool down there. KC8 COI NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. How are you, Joe?
Good, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Here recently, within the last half an hour, we experienced a temperature drop of about 14 degrees. Went down from 92 to 78. Storm went through. No direct TV as expected. And now that the storm has blown past here and it wasn't much of a storm, I expect temperature to go back up to 90, right?
And Joe, this storm was just recently here?
I just didn't do what I thought it was going to do. We went through quick and we didn't get enough rain, Roger.
Okay, understand. Very good. All right, well, that's a pretty good temperature drop if you think about it. 14 degrees from 91 down to 78 or so. That's crazy. Joe, 10405 Manchester. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
In the weather underground, and they've got a guy that's got a station up at the top of the hill about 3 miles away from me, and he updates it about every 5 or 10 minutes, and I was keeping an eye on it to see what flow's going to happen there. All right, Jeff, I just figured I'd jump in here with you. ECARS number is 10405. You're sounding good here in New Hampshire. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next time, okay?
Thanks, Joe. 73. Appreciate the report. NJ2US for ECARS. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Yeah, I think you went away there for a bit, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You were up there real loud, and then it kind of went down in the mud a little. This band's not too good a shape today, is it?
I don't know. I just don't have any problem hearing people, Randy, and I fully understand. I'm amazed. I hear people 5'9" here, and if people say, "Oh, you're down in the noise," I'm running 1,500 watts to a 600-foot loop antenna, so I'm kind of delivering as best I can. Not that that's a great signal in all directions, but I'm just having no trouble hearing you at all, Randy. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Over.
Right. I had a real good signal on you when you came back that time, so it's just what the band's doing to us off and on, I guess. I wasn't listening to it or didn't even see what your signal was.
Okay, well, we're making a QSO, and I appreciate you checking in. It's been a few weeks since we chatted last. Maybe not that long ago, on the last day of July. So hope all is well, Randall.
Everything's going good, Jeff. I'm glad you're doing good, too. It looks like you got a 5'9" in here, good and solid. So you have a great day. 73. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Is it clear?
Thanks, Randy. Take care. Have a good day. Good solid signal. No problems here. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins from anybody anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, India Romeo, Mexico.
A little bit of a pile up there. I did pick out Kilo Delta 2, India Romeo, Mexico. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. How you hearing me?
You're 5'9" in Cape May, New Jersey, Steve.
Roger, Roger. I just put up a 160 loop antenna. I just wanted to see how it was doing. Is it clear, or is it any static at all?
What did Steely Dan say? No static at all?
Roger, Roger. I appreciate that. I'm just searching around, trying to see which way I'm actually pointing.
All right, you sound good here, Steve. First time checking in with me here on ECARS. Are you familiar with our service?
Roger, Roger. I checked in once before. I don't think it was with you. Do you do it all the time?
No, we do change our net controllers every hour. We have a dozen or so, fellas that volunteer, so you're not always guaranteed to hear the same guy. But we do have regular shifts. For example, this is my regular shift on the weekend.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, no, I definitely come across you guys once in a while, and very interested on what you guys do.
Well, thanks, Steve. We have memberships. Check it out on our website, ECARS7255.com. Of course, that stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS7255.com. If you consider membership, it would be supporting our Grants and Scholarships program. We're one of the largest contributors for grants and scholarships. So this year we'll be awarding over $8,000 in grants and scholarships to youngsters pursuing scientific educational pursuits in their advanced studies, and they must be licensed radio amateurs. So we've awarded many scholarships over the years, and the program keeps growing. So thanks, Steve. Have a great day.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I just got my general a couple of months ago, and I really want to get my young 9-year-old granddaughter into it. She seems pretty interested, so I'm trying to push her towards it to see whether we can get some young blood into the ham radio industry.
Well, that's awesome. I wish you a lot of luck in getting her involved. And, the idea is just expose them to it, let them see it. And if that gene clicks, it will, right? I mean, it's not for everybody, but if they've never seen it, they'll never know. It's kind of the way it was for me. Somebody exposed me to it, and it just clicked something in my head and said, oh, I want to do that. And the rest is history, Steve, so good luck.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we've been talking about it with the Greene County Amateur Radio. We want to try and get some promotion going for the younger kids. Okay, KD2 IRM, I appreciate talking to you. Have a good day, 73 to you.
Thanks, Steve. Good to hear you. Welcome aboard and come back often. KD2 India Romeo Mike. Steve's up in New York, Greene County. And let's see here. Very good. Yes. So I'm just checking your QRZ page out. Wow, that's a nice little shack you got there. Thanks, Steve. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mobile. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Foxtrot Sierra Zulu.
All right, there was about 4 stations in there. Everybody was kind of light, but let me see if I can pull these out. Foxtrot Sierra Zulu, I have you. And Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Dan, you came up there. Wow, when you first called in, it was pretty light. Now you're good Q5. Let me pick you up, Mobile. How you doing, Dan?
Well, okay, Jeff, just want to say hello. You're up and down. You're 5'9" now, but sometimes you drop out real quick. So, won't hold you. Just want to say happy Sunday to you. Stay cool, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, number 1687 on the roster, Jeff.
1687 lifetime it is, Dan. Thank you for checking in, and that was a solid transmission from your mobile in Connecticut. 73 Dan, talk to you soon. WA1 Yankee Quebec, NJ2US. Next up, let's pick up Bruce Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Sierra Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey Jeff, thank you for picking me up again. Talked to you a couple minutes ago. Just want to see running me with the 25-watt linear. Just wondering if I'm getting out NJ2US. Back over to you.
Yeah, Bruce calls November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's the one I hear everybody calls me N2JUS. You're not the first one. But we got you. And, yeah, did you say 25 watts? That's a lot better. You're Q5.
Very good, and thanks for breaking the call, and thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back to the next, but thanks very much, and keep up the good work. 73.
Thank you, Bruce. Good, solid copy. No problem at all. 10213 ECARS member from Wellesley, Massachusetts. Clearwood KC1 Fox Sierra Zulu. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening for check-ins.
November 0. EAB.
All right, I got November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar, and then who's the QRP?
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey X-Ray Charlie, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey X-Ray Charlie, QRP. Go ahead.
Hello there. Good afternoon. Glad you picked me up. I'm transmitting here with an ST818, 6 watts, vertical small antenna, and a counterpoint hanging out the window. So hopefully you got that. I hope you're having a good afternoon, and all the best to you.
Okay, Juan, Victor Echo 3, Whiskey X-Ray Charlie, 5 watts, wire hanging out of the window. Got you about a 4 and 5, 45 here, Juan. Anything else?
No, that's fantastic. I'm just setting up the ST818. It's been stored for a while now, and just set it up here with a somewhat portable mobile setup, albeit with electricity, but I'm glad to hear you copying me, so all the best to you, stay safe, and all the best to everybody on frequency. 73.
Thanks, Juan. Good signal from the 818. I'm not missing a word. That was Q5 copy, so nice job. 73 to Victor Echo 3, Whiskey X-Ray Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar, you're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar. I haven't checked into the net in a while, so I heard you on, and you're only picking up about an S7 this afternoon into Maine, Mike Echo. India Mike, QSL.
Jim, thank you very much. You're Q5 into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 11029. You're up in Maine if everything is correct here. Any other traffic today?
No other traffic. Just enjoying the heat like everybody else. Even up here in the Northeast, it's nice and pretty. So I'll wish you the best, and I'll turn it back to the net. N0BYO, back to NJ2US.
All right, clearly you're making the best of the weather. So, Jim, thank you for your check-in here on ECARS. Clearwood N0 Bravo Yankee Oscar. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Bravo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is N1BAB. I wasn't sure if you were hearing me at all. Just put up a new 536-foot horizontal loop, and I was looking at your QRZ page and wondering how you arrived at 600-foot for your loop.
Barry, thanks for being in there. I just would appreciate when you check in, you give me your call sign phonetically, because your BAB sounds like DAD, DAC, DABB. I can't make it out. So next time, if you would, please, just, your call sign phonetically. I never hear you use your phonetics, Barry. Over.
Okay, no problem there. November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. And were you able to hear my question?
I heard you just fine. You're 5.9 plus. My loop antenna resonates very low, about 1.6 megahertz, because that allows me to have a flat SWR behind my 4-to-1 balun here on 40 meters. So here on 7255, my SWR on the 4-to-1 balun is 1.2 to 1.
Okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have expected the SWR to hit where it is on 600 feet. I've got my tuner right up at the top of the tree at the feed point of the antenna, so I hadn't seen anywhere in the literature anybody had tried that, so I thought I'd give it a try, and just happy that it works at all.
Oh, well, that's actually the best place for it. I mean, to be sure, if you can hoist a tuner up there. I'm curious, which tuner are you using up there, and are you using a balun at the feed point?
No, it's an ICOM AH4, which kind of limits me to, I'm just barefoot here with the 7300. I don't have a linear, so that's perfect for now, and not using any balun, just straight into the, which you probably shouldn't theoretically be able to do, but I'm just going straight into the AH4.
Okay, so help me out. I'm fascinated by what you've done there, and it's obviously doing a great job for you, at least from a signal strength perspective here. So the AH4, what is it terminated? Is it an SO239 UHF 50 ohm connector on the end? Is that what it is?
It's got a 50 ohm connector for the coax down to the rig, and the antenna is connected to it. This tuner is really intended for a wire, just an end-fed wire, something similar. But I connected the loop to the hot side and the ground, and seems to work.
Yeah, that's fascinating. So here at 7.255 megahertz, Barry, if you put the tuner in bypass or standby, what is your SWR here on this frequency?
Okay, I just took the tuner out, and my SWR doesn't look too bad.
What is it?
It's below, it looks like about 1.5 to 1, but, on SSB phone is not a great way to tell.
All right, and have you used it on 160 meters?
I have. Sweet spot seems to be right about 1.9.
And what kind of SWR do you see at 1.9 without the tuner?
Pretty close to a 1.1.
Okay, so, the loop at the feed point is probably about 200 ohms, and coming through the tuner to the rig, what's the length of coax?
That's a pretty good question. I'd say it's, roughly maybe 125 feet.
Okay, so what's happening there? What's happening, and this is a cool concept, but what's happening is your radio is seeing that over 100 foot of coax, and I'm curious what type it is, if it's RG8, RG8X. You're actually loading into the characteristic impedance of the coaxial cable, which is 50 ohms, and that 200 ohms at the feed point is a good bit away. So what's actually happening there is your coax is kind of acting as a bit of an attenuator and a load, right? So that's why you're seeing some decent impedances there. What kind of coax is it?
It's a DX400, and before I put this antenna up, I had a Cobra linear loaded dipole for 160 meters, and I had the AH4 in the shack fed with about 83 feet of ladder line, and then a 4-to-1 balun and into the radio. But I did away with the balun, thinking that the tuner didn't really need it.
Well, it all depends, right? No, it's fascinating, and clearly you're experimenting, and I think that is absolutely awesome. So, no, you've got a good signal. Can't argue with that. Just I think it'd be cool to understand what's going on from an impedance point of view, along that length of DX400. I guess that's LMR 400 type coax, which is, pretty good dielectric with a very low loss coax. But you have a pretty long length of it, maybe about 150 feet. So, because no, if you're tuning it up there, it's a kind of a random length wire tuner. I think that AH4 is. I'm learning more about your tuner. I know I've heard of it, certainly. I just never really studied what its characteristics are. Do you know what the impedance matching range of that tuner is?
I believe it's good up to, I don't know, is it 10K maybe. That seems kind of high. I'd have to look that up. Maybe it's only 3 or 4K.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it was 3,000 ohms. I guess it could be. I have to look at that. That's a pretty good range for any kind of a tuner. So, all right. Well, listen, very cool. You're certainly propagating a really nice signal. Have you used it on any other bands?
I've used it on 160, but actually I just moved it. I moved it so the feed point is 180 degrees from where it was. I decided to bring it in the front of that closest to the shack rather than have to spend $2,000 or $3,000 on grounding to bring it into the back of the house.
My choice of 600 feet, and it's roughly, is coincidental to the size of the tree perimeter that I've erected the loop. So in other words, that was the driving force. I was not going for a particular length. It turns out that around 600 feet, and quite frankly, it could be anywhere between 580 and 620, because when I was done, I could not get a good measurement on it. So I started with unlimited quantities of wire, and endeavored to get it up in the highest pine trees possible that circle the shack here. So I'm in the middle of that loop, and it's supported in 5 places at top of trees, kind of adhering to the circumference of the available space. So that's how I chose the size. There was no mathematical computation there. So, however, when I got it up there, I discovered very coincidentally and advantageously that this loop was resonant at 7.25 megahertz, at least on my side of the 4-to-1 balance. So what I did do was I started to manipulate the length in such a way that I got the SWR optimum here at this frequency. And so when I'm operating here on ECARS, there's no tuner. The tuner's in bypass. I'm loading the 2 kilowatts is going directly into a 5 kilowatt Ballon Designs 4-to-1 Ballon. And because the Ballon is operating at resonance, it stays nice and cool. And so this is primarily where I operate, but all the other bands seem to work very well, and the Ballon never gets hot.
Well, I think you've got the Midas touch when it comes to successful ham radio operation. You have great equipment, apparently very nice ground, and you know what you're doing. So very effective combination.
Oh, don't be fooled, Barry. I'm just a hack. Hey, thanks a lot for having the antenna discussion to the chagrin of everybody else on the frequency, but that's okay. We're coming near the end of the ECARS for the day, and I thought I'd just explore your loop adventures, too, to let you know that it's a fantastic antenna design. And if you ever modeled that loop or got a chance to look at a model of a 160 meter roughly size or round loop, you'll find that its pattern on 40 meters is dramatically strong in multiple lobes, with everything going out at very low angles and very little going straight up.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was hoping. I didn't see anything in the modeling that allowed me to allow for having the tuner right up there at the antenna, but got a lot of experimenting to do on the different bands. So we'll let you get back to the net, N1 BAB.
Yeah. So you gave up on the ladder line, basically? You think you feel better about coax? Because ladder line would be the better way to go.
No, it's all the suggestions that I had were to do ladder line, and in fact I had all the materials to build a 600 ohm ladder line, and I thought, why not just put the tuner right up at the feed point to the antenna, eliminate the only loss I'm going to have would be in the coax to the tuner, and that should be pretty low if I use good coax. So that was the thought.
And it's a good thought indeed. The missing link there, though, is there is loss in that tuner right at the feed point. There's loss there, right? As it's transforming whatever it is. Your biggest exposure there, of course, you're only running 100 watts, so this is not going to be a big heat issue. But if there's any loss, it's going to be inside that tuner at the feed point. But it's probably probably negligible. The problem is you can't measure it, right? You can't quantify it anyway because everything's up at the feed point. Well, that's cool. Great discussion. Thanks, Barry.
Yeah, and, with Vermont winters, I'm not terribly worried about heat other than, as you say, it is loss.
Yeah, very cool. All right, Barry, thanks a lot. 10453, thanks for being a lifetime member, and you're propagating a great signal here. I suspect you'll get some great reports here on 40 meters and actually hang around in the evenings and see how you make out with the DX. It's a very low-angle radiator.
Well, I may have more to tell you next week.
All right, Barry, 73. Clear with M1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. He's in Vermont. NJ2US, this is ECARS. We're going to wrap things up here. ECARS is basically finishing for the day. I'll take some last-minute check-ins.
RWW. SCCDH on a recheck.
Oh, man, that was a pileup, and I didn't pick up the pen because I wasn't hoping for a pileup. Let me do this. 3 Zulu, your full call?
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
November Yankee 3 Zulu. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Hey, I got a quick question for you. I think you told me you have a TS940. Is that correct?
Sitting on the shelf, yes. I bought it originally brand new, back from Amateur Electronic Supply back in the early 80s.
Okay, won't keep you. I have a vintage 1984 based on its serial number, and I'm having difficulty with the old dot display problem. Discovered it has to do with the EEPROM and its socket. Do you know if yours is socketed or soldered to the board?
Oh man, that's a great question. I do not know the answer of that, Don. I have not played with that radio in over a decade. I've always owned it, never wanted to sell it. It was the first big fancy radio I ever bought in 1983 or 1984, somewhere right around the same vintage as you. So I do not know the answer to that question. I could look at the serial number.
No, that's okay, Jeff. I appreciate it. I think what I'm going to have to do, every time it does the dot display thing, I can reseat that EEPROM and it's fine. Spray it with a little bit of anti-ox cleaner and it works great for weeks or maybe a month, and then it does it again. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just pull that socket out of there and solder it hard.
I don't blame you one bit, Don. Something about that radio I love, and I'm just holding on to it. I don't think I'll ever sell it. It sits on the shelf proudly next to the mint condition KWM2 Collins that I have here, and just, when I feel bored or need a little pep me up, I look over to that side of the shack at those two radios sitting side by side, and it brings back a lot of great memories.
Yeah, roger, Jeff. Well, listen, thanks for taking my call. Appreciate you running the net. And 7-3 to you and anybody else that's on the air. NY3Z.
You bet, Don. Thanks. Thanks for reminiscing. And by the way, sitting right next to it, I have a mint condition SM220 Kenwood station monitor. So, man, that was the thing back in the day. It was very cool. Thanks, Don. Clear with NY3Z, NJ2US. Any other last calls?
RWW.
All right, Romeo Whiskey. I'm going to pull these off one at a time. Romeo Whiskey.
Oh, yeah, Jeff. I was wondering if I could put a plug in for a company that repairs radios. The Troy Radio service that fixed my Flex.
It fixed your Flex. What's the name of the company again?
Troy's Radio Service. They're the authorized repair people for the old Flexes from the 5,000s down.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. The 5,000, 3,000, 1,500, the 1,000. Yeah, very cool. Walt, spell it for us.
What do you mean? Troy Radio Service, TROY Radio.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't really sure what you were saying. Tango Romeo Oscar Yankee Troy Radio Service. Where are they?
They're in Texas. They come up. They're down in Texas. If you Google it, it'll come up. They do repair work. They do board level stuff. They add stuff. He put a tuner in my Flex, and it was one of the better tuners, and that works very well. I'm really happy with that. and he repaired the keying circuit. He got 3 keying circuits in there, and I burnt one out with my 922. Stupid me, I plugged it in without a buffer, so that took out that keying service, but I had the other 2. But anyway, I can see nothing wrong other than it took a while, and it could have been that they were busy, but they are the authorized people for Flex, and if you go on Darren's site, he'll have them on there also, but to go there and get your radio fixed. But he seems to do a good job. The Flex is way better than what he was as far as getting stuff together. And like I said earlier, I'm on my secondary receiver, and before I couldn't do that. I couldn't work between the 2 receivers. So it seems they've done a very good alignment job.
That's TroyRadio.net, TroyRadio.net, TroyRadio.net. It's run by Toby, November 5, Sierra India Mike, and his wife Dee, Kilo Echo 5 Kilo Lima Yankee. They're the owners, operators, and janitors of Troy Radio Service in Troy, Texas. So that's cool. Very good. Well, thanks for the plug there, Walt. It's not a big deal. And yes, there's a lot of legacy Flex gear out there. So good to know. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, okay. I was going to do it a while ago and I forgot. So anyway, put that in. I don't know if there's a lot of Flexes and maybe the people don't know where to send them. You know, so these people do it. They're into the Flexes and they do board level work. So you can't get much better than that.
Yeah, that's old school. There's no question about that, Walt. Thanks a lot.
All right. Well, so I'll say 73s. I think I got a Harley sitting outside waiting for me, so I'll chat with you later. N4RWW. Clear now.
Thanks, Walt. Luray. November 4, Romeo Whiskey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. ECARS, last calls.
November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel.
All right, fellas, what I usually do when I'm trying to close the net, I grab these one at a time, and the most patient people get to be a last check-in. Number 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, just rechecking here. You're hearing me okay now?
Yeah, you're 5 and 5, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good. Hey, just a quick comment. I was listening to the conversation you had before up at the peak point. I also have one of those, and that's what I'm using right now on an NJ, and I do the same thing. I have the tuner out at the peak point. And by the way, there's virtually no loss in that tuner. Tuner acts as a transformer. So all your RF input wire, very little that is coming back. So it's worked well for me for years. That's okay. We're only running about 35 watts here, by the way. This is good. You asked me before what the rig was. So I can't make it use 34, but that's 65. Now, I did have to make an adjustment to get the speed and watts of the transmission. That's what you used earlier. But I'll pass it back to you.
All right, Bob. Thanks for the info. Yeah. So let me just get a clarification. Are you saying you're also using the AH4?
QSL. That's what I'm using right now.
Okay, very good. And you said it acts as a transformer. It's an LC circuit, though, isn't it?
Well, it is. But if you think about it, if you kind of take the black box view of it, it really acts as a transformer. It transforms 50 ohms up to whatever the machine is. In my case, it's probably about 2,000 ohms. Well, not on this one, but it's about I have about 125-foot wire, so I use that as an inset on 75. And I had ground radios out, so I use it as a quarter wave on 160, and it works really well on 160.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and I believe you said the range. It says that. What did you say the range was? The impedance range?
I don't honestly know, to tell you the truth, but that tuner is really not rated for 160, but it works pretty well on 160. I don't have any trouble getting it at 160.
Yeah, so auto tuning accuracy 2.0 to 1 or less. I don't know. I'm not impressed by that. Input impedance 50 ohms. automatic antenna tuner for a 20 feet or longer wire antenna. Of course, if you happen to end up on the half wavelength of some antenna, that's going to be 3,500 ohms at the feed point. Will it match 3,500 ohms?
Works perfectly on 75 meters, but I use it that way. That's exactly the configuration I have. With 125 feet so wire with half wave on 75 meters, and I can get a perfect match without ever using the wall.
Yeah, okay, fascinating. Because you look at the feed point impedance of a half wave antenna, that's 3,000 ohms. I suppose it could be a 3,000 ohm tuner. That's a lot. There's a lot of voltage at the feed point.
That's true, but the voltage is not what you have to worry about so much. Voltage when you're rated for that is 100 watts. The current point is in the middle of the antenna, so that's the important thing. Get that up high in the air. And that's what I do, and it works pretty well. So anyway, listen, I don't want to hold it. I just figured I would just wanted to make sure that this thing was now on frequency that you think to be. And it's an old timer in the 50s, and just kind of put a release on it, and I just wanted to put it on the air and see how it sounded. So we'll pass it back to you stuff. That's the stuff for that.
Okay, Bob. No, thanks a lot. Appreciate the information and just making some observations. Yeah, my brain was not thinking 100 watts, to be honest. I'm always trying to equate things how I would use it here at the shack. Of course, I'm always up at legal limits. So that's a whole different ball of wax, especially with NFET antennas. I have a 160-meter NFET antenna with a 79-to-1 transformer rated at 4 kilowatts, and it works great on 160 meters. You can hear me every night on 1855. And I switch between that and the loop, and wow, that NFED works very well. 265 feet up there on 1855 kilohertz. So, hey, thanks, Bob. Appreciate the clarifications, the explanation, and it's doing a great job for you. Take care, Bob.
Okay.
Last calls for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Tango Fox Sierra again?
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
Yeah, I'm still not getting it. It's 3 Tango Fox Sierra, the full call?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, WA3TFS, Jim in Pittsburgh.
Hello, Jim. Just like magic, somebody turned the big propagation rheostat. You came up out of the noise. QSB monster is taking over. You popped up to a 5.9 on that last one from Pittsburgh, Jim. How you doing?
Pretty good, Jeff. I was just experimenting here a little bit with a couple of different amplifiers. So instead of running my normal 4 to 5 watts, I'm running about 55 watts on now.
5.9 signal came up out of the noise, Jim. When you first called, I could barely hear you, but you came screaming up like somebody turned a knob. Sounded good.
I can hear it on your signal too, Jeff. It's you're going like over S9 down to about an S7, back up to S9 again. So the conditions are changing a bit. And let me try QLP here for a second. Now 4 watts and back on to 55. You probably lost me on 4.
No, I heard you just fine on 4.
What's the difference in level you're seeing there?
At least an S unit, at least maybe even 2 S units.
That probably should be. Yeah, that's good. All right, thanks. Let me check in here. I know you want to go, and we'll see you again some other time. WA3TFS, Pittsburgh, clear.
Thanks, Jim. Have fun. It's really cool. The 4 watts was just fine. WA3 Tango Fox Sierra, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra, East Coast Damage Radio Service. Last call.
Kilo 8 Juliet Foxtrot Golf.
Kilo 8 Juliet Foxtrot Golf. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Just heard you in there. Somebody turned the propagation up. I heard you in the distance, and then all of a sudden it came booming through over here in central Ohio. So I wanted to reach out to you, see where you're at. Kilo 8 Juliet Foxtrot Golf.
Thanks for the call, John. Yeah, band is very variable, and the QSB, the band shifted quite dramatically there in just the past minute. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 8464. Anything else?
negative. Just wanted to see if I get contact, and thank you. Have a great day. Lake Julie Foxtrot Golf. Be clear.
Thanks, John. Appreciate the last-minute check-in here on ECARS. We're just dragging it out here and just taking last calls, and when it gets quiet, we're going to close the net. Thanks, KJFG, NJ2US. Last calls for ECARS.
You get overtime pay, W2DAR.
Hey, Ron, how you doing?
I'm okay. I just happened to turn on the radio. Got some activity here at the radio desk. May as well see if someone's there. Okay, very good. I've just got the exciter, Ron. 100 watts. Very good, Jeff. Good signal today. And thanks for handling ECARS. W2DAR.
Yeah, really nice. Good short skip from you, Ron. Nice to hear you this Sunday afternoon. I didn't. You would have been the last person I would have expected to hear here on Sunday afternoon. Great to hear you, Ron. Take care. W2DAR. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller, 20749 up in East Hanover, New Jersey. 73, Ron.
Happy day.
Last call, ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo again.
Good afternoon, NJ2US, W3ZR, Bob here in Eagle Fair, PA. Just want to jump on before it's over.
Nice job, Bob, getting in on the last call. 5'9 plus, 3455, lifetime member. Hope you have a great weekend.
Yes, sir. We'll have a great one so far, and looking forward to the night ending. It should be a good night. Everybody have a great day. Good talk to you, Jeff. NJ2US, W3ZR.
Thanks, Bob. Beautiful signal. 5'9 plus down in Cape May. November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Last call.
W4 WMD.
Last call phonetically.
Whiskey 4 Whiskey Mike Delta. Whiskey 4 Whiskey Mike Delta. Felix in Woodbridge, Virginia. Copy.
Hey, Felix, W4 Whiskey Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Woodbridge, Virginia, home of Ham Radio Outlet. How you doing, Felix?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I live about the mile, 1 mile away from that HRO. You know how it is? When you live too close, it costs a lot of money, right?
That's crazy, Felix. You say you're about a mile away from them?
That's right. About a mile away from HRO. Costing a lot, right, when you live too close.
Felix, you could go on a bender there, take a few beers, get a fistful of dollar bills, and walk into HRO without driving and buy something.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea to live too close. Because you are tempted to go in there all the time. This is W4 WMD. Thank you so much for picking me up, and back to the next.
Yeah, that you talk about living right next door to the candy store, Felix. That's fantastic, and that's their main headquarters, if I understand. That's their big warehouse too. Felix, very cool. Woodbridge, Virginia. Don't get many contacts down there. First time here for you on ECARS with me as net control. 73, Felix.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for running the net, and thank you very much for picking me up. And good afternoon to everybody on your net. So 73. W4 WMD is clear. 73.
73, Felix. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Last call.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Papa Delta Golf. Pretty darn good. Name is Kevin, Norwich, Connecticut. Boy, right under the wire. I didn't realize ECARS are in on Sundays. Just checking in to say hi. 92 degrees Norwich, Connecticut, 10 over S9 on your end. Just wanted to say howdy.
Hello, Kevin. Yeah, we actually do 7 days a week. We generally shut down at around, between 1 and 1:30, depending on band activity. I'm just stretching it out here because it's too hot to do anything outside, and we're running overtime. We don't have a hard stop on Sundays. The Cadiddle Hopper net there on 253.5 does not operate on Sundays, so we're clear to operate as late as we like here, based on our treaty. Kevin, over.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I when treaties are honored. All right, just came in the shack. I was going to try and check in on the
TechNet, but I'm not copying them too well, so we were just fiddling around with the radio. And I recognized your voice and said, oh, 7255, and he's using the ECARS word. I'd better check in. I won't hold you, K86PDG 73.
Thanks, Kevin. Great to hear you. Appreciate you taking time on a Sunday afternoon to say hello to ECARS. Have a good day. Clear with KA6. Pretty darn good. NJ2US. W2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. I'm happy to be able to pick you up here at the last minute. We've got pretty rainy weather today. I don't know if I ever told you, but we recently moved from Columbia County in Pennsylvania to Columbiana County in Ohio. That's for a coincidence, over.
That's pretty crazy, Al, and I got similar coincidences in my life. I've lived anywhere I've ever lived in my entire life, Al, 5, 6 places. All the street, the house address are combinations of the numbers 1, 2, 3. I was born at 213, moved to 1312. Had a house at 312, and now I live in Cape May County. The street address is 132. Figure that one out.
I'm afraid I'll have to pass on that one, Jeff. That's a little bit too deep for me. So I guess you're ready to close the net now, so I'm just going to get out of the way and let you do it. NJ2US W2 Electromotive Force is clear. Out.
You bet, Al. And one more thing about that. I didn't start to realize this trend until my ex-wife, who were very good friends, she pointed it out to me. She goes, look, everything you and I have done in our lives is around those 3 numbers. And when I met her, she lived at an address 312 26th Street in Brigantine, New Jersey. And one day we drove down to Disney World. I'll never forget this. We pulled into the Caribbean Beach Resort at Disney World. I'm not making this up. We pulled it, and the spots are numbered, and she got out, and she said, wait a minute. We did not do this on purpose. The spot number we parked in totally arbitrarily was spot 312.
That's hard to believe, Jeff, I'm sorry to say. But I do believe it because I know you would not tell me an untruth. So I'm really pulling the plug this time. And carry on with your numbers. Staying there. NJ2US, W2EMS, and I'm really clearing the time.
All right, Al. I didn't mean to keep you on the radio longer than necessary. Take care. Good to hear you, my friend. 2915, lifetime member of ECARS, W2EMF. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, last call.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Victor Romeo / Alpha Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Victor Romeo. There he is. You know, I was wondering when this moment would happen. TJ, how you doing?
Very good, Jeff. Good to hear you on the radio there. I can't thank you enough for the live streams. My dad and I have been watching quite a bit, and currently running his IC-718 on the back deck in a dipole that we built.
That is absolutely very cool. Where is Dad? Is he there?
Negative. He's at home. I ran home to rehydrate from the heat, doing some work over there, and then eating some lunch. I figured I'd jump on the radio and see what's out there.
Well, as you know, your dad and I go way back, Tom, way back. He's one of my longest standing, nearest and dearest friends. I'm going back to our days growing up in Brigantine. Tom, as you know, grew up there on 22nd Street. I was on 19th Street. We'd ride our bikes back and forth. Those were the days.
Yeah, I've definitely heard a few stories, that's for sure. A couple of the stories back on some of the old school radio days when you guys were under 18. Got a few of those stories, and I'll tell you what, your setup there is quite impressive. Watched quite a bit of your videos. Watch your brew antenna video, quite inspiring. And right now we're experimenting. We got the fan dipole, 40 and 20, and a 10-meter dipole up. And right now we just run the coax onto my back deck where we got a ceiling fan going, and that's how we've been making contact. Last night we got on, I called CQ for the first time, and on 40, and made 72 contacts in about an hour and a half. It got marked on DX Spotter. It was quite the event there.
That's awesome, Tom. I'm so glad you're experiencing all the fun that amateur radio has to offer, and I see you got yourself involved in the EMS side of things. Congratulations on that, and good luck. And great memories, man. We could just go on and on and on. And I'm sorry, I've lost touch with a large part of your family. Of course, you know your Aunt Mary was maid of honor at my first wedding, right?
I think you said my mom was the maid of honor at your wedding there?
No, Mary.
Ah, Mary. Aunt Mary. Yeah, very good. Yep, gonna be seeing her soon. She fixes me up with glasses, that's for sure. Whenever the eyewear's broken there, she's still with Horizon Eye Care.
Had a chance to chat with her at the store not too long ago, within the past year, when I went in for one of my regular exams. I went up to her office there in Galloway Township and got to chat with her for some bit. Mary and I go way back as well. Way back, high school days. Fantastic. Hey, I got to ask, and I'm sorry if I'm not up to date on this, how's Uncle Jim?
I think I'm starting to lose the band here, Jeff, on the fan dipole. But very good. Really appreciate the contact and welcome me to the ECARS net. Really enjoy listening to it, and I'll probably start checking in soon. I got an IC 7300 in the crosshairs there. So get that set up in a proper shack inside the house. You'll probably hear from me a lot more.
All right, Tom. Hey, real quick, Uncle Jim.
I believe you said Uncle Jim, Julia, India, Mike. Very good. Doing a lot of stuff with boats down here. Working for one of the marinas. So still out on the water for sure.
Oh, very good. I was just curious. Jim I went to school with Jim. Jim was my age.
Good. Yeah, I'll tell him you said hello, and then I talked to you on the radio. Very good.
Thanks, Tom. I know you're losing me. 73. By all means, above all, say hello to your old man. Tell Tom I send my very best. I miss him. One of my best friends in life, and it's just such an honor and a pleasure to get you here on 40 meters, Tom. Have a great day. 73.
73 there, Jeff. See you in person soon, I'm sure. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and stay cool. 73.
All right, that's the highlight of my day at KD2 Uniform Victor Radio. That's just great. His dad Tom and I were police officers together. We worked together for our entire careers. Of course, grew up with Tom. We both became police officers in the same town, and just some super great, heartwarming memories of a great brigantine family. Wonderful. And Tom followed in Dad's footsteps there, got his amateur radio license. Couldn't be more thrilled. That's it. No more last calls. We're done. It's 2 o'clock. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to go QRT. Thanks for your support of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And for the over 62 check-ins I had this afternoon starting at noon, absolutely fantastic. I apologize. I just can't stick around anymore. Zoe has her legs crossed. I got to get her outside. 73 all, closing ECARS. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra is out.